Alright, we should be live. Hopefully everything goes well because I had to go through some updates on the system, the software, and everything else today. It's been delayed for a bit of a while. Now we're up and running with the live stream. So if it freezes up on me, then I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. So, hope all is well. Jeez, everything's updated now. Like, it automatically monetized the live stream before I even get around to putting it in the settings. That is cool. That is legitimately cool. So, and it even recognizes it's Minecraft. Jeez, this is getting smarter and smarter. Oh well. So, right here in the chat with me, if it doesn't speak so much, but you guys probably know who he is. He is Nick. He's been here since episode 2 of Operation Bedrock.
And he's playing the World of Warcrafts.
He left me for World of Warcraft, guys. Don't let PC gaming take over. It's a sad, sad day indeed, but things happen. So yeah, the 5th year of Operation Bedrock. This series from our friends and I, we're going to be mining the entire world until there's nothing but bedrock left except for the floor cards because we need something flat to walk on. And it's been a great journey, metaphorically speaking. Okay, seems like everything's set up. Gonna go to the live page to see how long I've been live streaming for, and it tells me I've been live streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yay! Okay, now let's see. Okay then, we have Steel Shot. Well, first of all, I need to get the chat on so that we can actually see. 5 years and not done. That is a deal of life. Schooling, work, and other obligations.
And other games.
Yeah, and other games too. If YouTube was a full-time job for me, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten this done a long time ago. But oh well, that's life. Wow, 13 people are watching. Sweet.
Lit.
Okay, gotta scroll this back. Gotta scroll this back. Just let me get the chat, and then I could read the chat and answer people's questions. So, ba-doop. There's the chat. Respect the rules of the chat. Down in the description of this live stream, we should
Rules
be there.
are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
And food. You cannot forget about food.
We're not quoting League of Legends right now?
You're not even playing League of Legends.
I don't know, but I still wanted to quote some League of Lemons.
What about War of Worldcraft?
For the Alliance.
Quote unquote friendly.
And that's me and you have two different things of friendly.
Let's see. Stretch that out. No. There we go. Oh, no. That ruined it. Okay. There we go. That looks decent. Now we can get started with this live stream. We got 18 people watching, but only 7 likes. We need to change that right now. We need to get to 10 likes. Let's do this. Hey, Twitter.
How can you get...
Okay, apparently everything's being updated. Even my Twitter is being updated.
How can you get 10 likes when there's only 7 people in the world?
I don't know. We're gonna have to...
That's the one thing I never understood. Like, what was that from? People were just saying that.
I don't know. It was just one of those comment spam trends right there.
What song is this? Dirt Sandstorm.
You can insert the web page. Well, not really. That's not how it works, Krishna. It's a separate window. I'm recording the actual chat. That's the only way for it to appear. So... Right here, out. Baby Luna's helping me out with the mining, and Steve's over there being AFK, probably just eating.
Yeah, Steve. I should probably respond to him on Twitter. He probably messaged me back.
He always messages you on Twitter. Usually ignore him.
It's either I'm asleep or I have my phone by my bed when I'm on. Wow.
It's kind of frustrating though, because you helped me try to get Steve to get on Twitter, but then he gets Twitter and you don't even respond to him on Twitter.
Respond to him on Twitter,
Bruh, you don't even respond to me on Twitter. So that's why I have to
even send me messages on Twitter.
I do if I have to. Even then, you don't respond.
You don't message me on Twitter. There, I sent Steve a photo. He should be happy. I sent him a interesting photo. Hey, no, you left me on red. Left me on red. I don't want to hear you.
Well, at least some of the people, especially Lindsay on PewDiePie TV Simulator, actually came back after a while. I was like, I knew she was going to come back. But
there, I sent you a photo on Twitter.
I'm waiting on somebody else. Oh, yeah, I need to go read up the chat now because I'm live. You haven't messaged me, Baby Luna. I've been waiting for your message. You had yet to send me a message. I'm talking about a tweet. I've not received anything yet. So we have Steel Shot, Greninja, Games All Day. When is there going to be a new update on PewDiePie TV Simulator? I don't know. And yes, I heard about the new shaders pack on Minecraft, so it's going to be 4K, and I am tempted to actually get the Xbox X, which I explained in, well, the recent episode of Operation Blackout. So, there's that. Then the Magician You Like, what's up? Then we
hey, guess what?
JP, what's up? I'm reading the names first. Hold on, I'm reading the names. Gamer of GTA, what's up? Namadi, what's up? Then let's see here. Then Phase Droid, what's up? Krishna Das. Trying to read all the names, see if I have not missed anyone. Red Ring, Xbox Gaming. Likeable Crayon. Then Best Gamer, what's up? Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just had to go to work for 7 hours in the morning. I'm kind of sleep deprived. So I apologize if I start to lose energy towards the end of the live stream. I want to try to go for 5 hours, at least 1 hour for every year.
Hey.
Yes.
Give me a second. Just wait for it.
It's very hard for me to live stream 2 to 3 times a week given my work schedule, and especially when next week I'm actually going to VidCon. What?
You just got Genji ulted, my dude.
Fair enough. But next week I am going to be going to VidCon, so that's going to be a 1 week vacation for me. So partially, more than likely, no progress is going to be done whatsoever. I'm going to record ahead of time for episode 34 of Operation Bedrock. Oh no, sorry, Blackout, and then Operation Bedrock episode 251. No, technically it would be 252. Yeah, it would be 252 next week. No, it would be 251. No, 251 this week, 252 next week. Again, I am sleep deprived. My brain is nothing right now. I can't even actually put anything together right now on live stream. Okay, so let's continue on.
Hey.
Yes.
Nintendo won E3.
Okay. I don't really care. I didn't watch anything of E3.
2 new Metroid games, my dude.
Well, I know that Kirby's coming out. I saw the trailer. That's pretty cool. It's just like Kirby 64, but 64 times better. That was my tweet. This is why you gotta follow me on Twitter, people. I just read random tweets every once in a while and just respond to it.
Ryujin no Kenukure.
But what's up, Guitar Inspire? Welcome back. And then Fox 101 Gaming, welcome back. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the Shaq meme I've been seeing all over the place now. But yeah, if you guys have a Twitter account, feel free to follow me up on Twitter. I need more followers. But yes, at this current project, we are working on just going ahead and making ourselves a giant mine shaft all the way down. I forgot what somebody else called it. I think they called it a chasm, which I could see that. And somebody just called it or dubbed it as Project Fallout, so this is what we could call it. Because it kind of sounds cool. So we have good old Project Fallout, where we're just going to be mining a 50 block wide, 65 block deep, all the way down to, well, Bedrock, of course. And we're going to do that on all 4 sides. So we're going to have a giant outline of a gray box. And then in the center, it'll be the actual world. So it's going to be interesting to look at all of this. Let me go ahead and get this iron real quick, and then we're going to continue on mining. In a bit, I'm probably going to go walk around the entire world and possibly doing story times with all the other spots. Just taking a trip down to memory lane. I don't know why. I think it's the soda that's causing me to do a sugar crash right now, but I am, like, trying to wake up. But it's kind of one of those seasons, or like one of those moments where you are very, very tired, then eventually you get your energy back, and then you can just go throughout the day. It's just one of those little, like, lag time moments. A little bit of a slowdown, if you will. Pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about. And some of you guys probably have already experienced this as well. But it doesn't help the fact that I am a little bit of sleep deprived, and I actually had to go to work.
Well, you see, I got woken up in the middle of like the best sleep in the world.
What annoys me the most is I get woke up in the middle of a dream that is just like one of the best ones I've ever had, especially when it's
Exactly
a lucid,
what
like it was a lucid dream too. I
yeah,
rarely ever get those.
I was having one, and then I get woken up because I'm about to slam a basketball against the wall.
This is why I sleep with earplugs.
Oh, I have them in, but like, you know, the Netflix stops playing after a while.
But yeah, this is why I sleep with earplugs. It's hard for me to fall asleep without them,
I'll
especially
punch
when
my
the
wall as
dogs,
hard as I could.
especially when the dogs actually wake me up in the middle of the day. In real life, lag spike? Why not? That could be a thing. That's probably, I don't know. I kind of think of it as like jet lag at this point. Just think of it as jet lag, but at the same
I hate
time,
jet lag.
it's not jet lag.
I hate jet lag. I had it once on vacation. I went to
Excuse me.
Vegas, dude. I passed out waiting for my friend who was coming over because he lived in Vegas. I ended
Wait.
up passing out.
How do you get jet lag if you're traveling within the United States?
2
That,
hours. But
no.
like, thing is, if you go from 2 hours ahead to 2 hours behind, you're gonna get tired.
That is not jet lag to me, honestly.
Boy,
Because
I
if
hit the
you
bed and I was like,
if
I
you go
got
to a
woken
different
up with that.
country, that's more jet lag.
True.
Unless jet lag actually does occur within the United States, because that honestly doesn't sound
does.
right to me.
No, it does. If you go from a
It's just
2 hour
like
time zone there.
it's just like saying you get jet lag from daylight savings.
Think about this though. Say it's 3 p.m. my time. 3 a.m. my time, and it's 1 a.m. your time. I'm gonna be set to go into bed around my time, thinking, man, I'm tired.
Then you're just sleeping early. That is not jet lag.
No, it is called. I was passing the out. I was passing out.
That's
I
not
got woken
that's
up
not
by him because he.
but
Dude,
that's not
I
jet
got
lag
woken
though.
up.
So
Hold on. I got woken up because he was knocking on my hotel window.
but again, that's not jet lag. So
It's jet.
it's not jet lag.
You want to argue about this or not?
We can because that is not.
It is jet lag.
That is still jet lag because like
Hey
if you live
now.
in California and you go to New York,
Hey
you
now.
have three
You're an
hour jet
all-star.
lag. So 6 p.m. in
Hey now.
California is 9
You're
p.m.
an
in New
all-star.
York. It
Hey
just
now.
means that you sleep
All-star.
early.
Hey
That's not a
now.
bad
You're an
thing.
all-star.
That is
Hey
not a.
now. You're an
No, I'm trying
all-star.
to talk to the people in the
Hey now.
chat
You're an
now.
all-star.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people in the
Hey now.
chat.
You're an all-star.
That to me, that would not be a jet lag. To me, that would be a blessing
you're
if
an
you
all-star.
sleep early. Like I could not sleep early for the life of me. That would be a blessing to me.
Hey now. You're an all-star.
That's funny though, but still, the one person who actually can claim jet lag would be Tomska because he lives in the UK. He goes all over the world for conventions, so he gets jet lag. And he was actually gonna be quitting going to VidCon for this year at least. Like he wasn't gonna go to VidCon this year, but it was kind of too late for him since he was already scheduled for all of these events, so he couldn't back out now. And I was very, very disappointed because I actually won the meet and greet lotto to actually meet up with him. So I was disappointed. And then I was happy, of course, when he said that he was actually going to VidCon. So I get to still meet him at VidCon. I'm very happy. I'm very, very excited too.
Yay.
It's one of the first people I've ever watched on good old YouTube. Like I knew him before he was cool.
Oh my days. I am tilted right now.
Are you talking about YouTube or are you talking about the game now?
The game.
Okay then.
No, I'm doing a dungeon low in my priest. The ones me and my an item drop that me and my friends were trying to grind out to get. We did it like 10 times, didn't get it. I got it. This is the 4th dungeon on this character, back to back to back to back.
And that kind of reminds me of the most sought out bow in Dungeoneering. I forgot what god was called. Do you remember what it was called? Like
What?
In RuneScape and Dungeoneering, there's this one bow that you have to be like level 90 Slayer to obtain. It's very OP.
Not twisted. Hex Hunter, I think.
Yeah, I think probably. It's like
It was Hex Hunter.
the most sought out bow. I remember I had a tier 11 weapon that I'd always carry around with me.
It was all about the primal.
Yeah. I would always look for primal, but I would always waste so much time doing so many rooms to get the best amount of score. But then there's some dungeoneering groups that you're able just skill grind through it, and then they also said it wasn't allowed either. But then they made an update allowing it with a little bit of a penalty. So it's kind of weird how that goes. I forgot what the group was called, but it was just a group of people who like speed dungeon everything. Like they do a speed run of the dungeon so they could get the skill level up faster. But
Yeah.
it was frowned down upon.
And our fault we can rush dungeons.
Oh, it was called rushing.
There was also people selling dungeon floors.
Oh yeah, that was a thing because for those who don't know, the highest dungeon you go through, the more XP you get.
I bought dungeon floors. And it was worth it.
So yeah. If gold picks didn't have trash durability, it could mine everything. You would save a lot of time using them on here. What is possible, because we do have villagers that give us efficiency. No, we don't even have a villager that gives us efficiency 4 yet. We only have one that gives us efficiency 2, and it costs us around 21 levels just to get to efficiency 4, just from building up the books. Man, I am sick and I'm hiccuping all over the place. I am not fit to do a live stream right now. Oh, I scared everybody away. Now we have 8 people watching. Ah, well. I think you scared them all away from the Smash Mouth.
Nah. I wanted to sing the other version of it, but you probably would have gotten mad.
In real life, diamond picks don't exist either, so...
Yeah, they do.
Logic... Well, other than the styrofoam toys.
Yeah, see? Don't assume it's... Did you just assume it's material?
I've probably seen some gold as well.
Did you just assume my material?
I didn't assume your material. Therefore, your argument is invalid. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Ah!
You should watch the Warcraft movie, Sword.
Why?
It was pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah, I liked it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was kind of interested in watching it as well, but never got around to it.
I say you should. Even if you don't play WoW, you can still watch it.
Yeah. I know there's one game I would want right now. It's called what's it called? Super Lucky's Tale. It's a 3D platformer game, and it features a fox. Hooray! That was like its only selling point to me, and a lot of people are actually giving it a lot of praise because it actually is doing everything well.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yay! I'm gonna go delete this tweet, and then I'm gonna. I don't like this tweet. I could actually do that to my own tweet. What in the world is this? So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna tweet out the live stream, since apparently not many people know that I'm actually live streaming the 5th year anniversary. Okay. Live streaming the 5th year anniversary of Operation Bedrock. Wait, is this the right link? And yeah. So did you hear about Ivan Moody quitting FFDP? I don't know what that is. Like, what is that? Why, hello there, Adam Williams. Welcome back. Yay, more people watching. So I'm guessing that the tweet worked. And by the way, if you guys haven't seen IBX Toy Cat's like one of his recent videos about the World's Edge, then I suggest you take a look at it, because he actually appeared in this world doing a video. So it's actually pretty cool. It'll be the Windows 10 edition that's connected for cross-platforming. So if you have Windows 10 edition, then there you go. If not, then I don't think the regular PC Minecraft would be compatible. Super Awesome Donkey, welcome back, dude. It's been a while. Board and Arrow, have you heard about Anthony leaving Smosh? What are your opinions? That it was surprising to me, because you could see that Smosh has been around since the beginning of YouTube, and they've been doing this for a very long time, over a decade, and then this decision just pretty much blew the minds out of everyone. It's understandable if you want to leave Smosh, if Smosh is more of a thing that, from not quote unquote, but is that what they're doing now is that they're trying to make it more and more professional, in the sense that it goes through public approval, or what's it called? That right now my mind is mush. Again, I'm trying to think of what words to say while running on a few hours of sleep, like around 5 hours of sleep. I am not fit for today, but I have to do it now because tomorrow I actually had to go to work, so there will be no live stream tomorrow. It's like if they try to do a project, it has to be approved by any means. If it's not approved, they have to try again and try to get it out there on time. So it's more of to me, it sounds like it was more of a hassle than enjoyment, and I could understand that. If you see making videos, or if you see your projects being more of a hassle than actually being enjoyable for you, then I could understand why you would want to leave that. But still, it's very, very surprising, after over a decade's worth of content and just building up that channel. So now he's pretty much starting off his own ventures, and a lot of people support him for it. It's an update, Super Awesome Donkey. It was it's titled Update 53. Well, if you have Windows 10, I'm pretty sure Windows 10 Edition is free. Hence why it's called Windows 10. Heather Jensen, welcome back. I'm just waiting for my energy to kick in right now. Not gonna lie to you guys. Happy anniversary, everybody. Thank you, Chris. In a bit, I'm gonna go run around. That's probably gonna wake me up. So I'm just gonna run around, possibly telling stories. While that's happening, Luna and Steve could stay over here and mine everything. The one thing I'm hoping for is not to have the PC type of combat, which I know it's gonna happen. But as long as we don't have to do timed attacks, I'm more than happy to at least get that update, because I really don't want to do time attacks. One of my biggest pet peeve would be that people ask questions that I've already answered in videos, because I put in the time and effort to explain everything in the video, and then people the next day would ask me questions that I've already covered in a video, and it just shows me that they're not even taking time to actually watch the content that I've taken time and effort to put into. And it happens a lot. I can understand if it's a question that's very obscure, but if I upload a video talking about a lot of topics and somebody asks me a question that I've already covered in that video of today on the same day, then it's like, oh, why do I even bother making videos talking about anything? That's pretty much how I feel about it.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Get that dungeon grind on the World of Warcraft.
Noise. I'm pretty much like myself, honestly, Scarecrow. Is that I don't try to overhype anything. I don't try to yell out, even though I can.
I'm as hype man whenever I'm active and awake. I'm as hype man.
I'm talking about as overhyped as a vlogger these days. Because you know how they always yell at the camera, and all they do is,
oh my gosh, we got some.
Yeah, that type of deal. It's like, we got some exciting things to do today, everyone. Very smiling, optimistic. I cannot imagine how
No, I don't trust. If you smiling like that, I don't trust you.
But that's how it is that the energy, you have to get that charisma, you got that energy. It's unnatural.
I don't trust you.
Like, there are some people who are naturally like that, which you could absolutely trust. Because you know, you just feel it. No, you just know. But then the other times, you know you can't trust them. That's just how it is. So I had a very, very funny day. Oh, Steve is actually signifying or replicating jump cuts. Super Awesome Donkey, we just answered the question. And Steve now is stuttering and lagging now. But still. Nice. And it's good to know that people who came from PewDiePie 2 Simulator are actually taking a look at my other content. That is actually good. Because that is the positive or the positivity that I need right now. Because whenever I try to put in like when I make Minecraft videos and then when I try to do a different video, the people from Minecraft don't even take a look at that video. But now that if I do something with PewDiePie Tube Simulator and then do Minecraft, people are actually taking a look at the Minecraft video. So I'm just very, very happy that Outer Minds actually absolutely supports the videos that I do. So wait, do I have Borderlands 1, 2, or the pre-sequel? I have all three. But yeah, as I said before, I don't try to overhype anything. I don't try to be like, I know that I've been getting a lot of comments talking about my voice and things like that. Like they say that I'm either monotone or if I'm boring or anything like that. It's like you should try to put more energy into it. I always tell them like, I do. It's just very, very hard for me because of my voice being so low. But it's either that or I could actually sound flamboyant, which I am not going to do.
I'm gonna link the chat of song everybody should listen to if they play Overwatch.
Is it appropriate for them?
Yeah.
Okay then. But still, it kind of sucks having a low voice. Not gonna lie. But it still has its benefits too, because the other half of it, at least for real life, I get a lot of compliments saying that I have a good announcer voice. So that's a positive thing. That if YouTube doesn't work out for me, then I could actually do something with this.
Hey Sword. Hey Sword. Hey Sword.
What, Nick?
Hey Sword. I'm Morgan Freeman.
I'm Morgan Freeman. So here would be a spot that my friend Ian or Diamond Noodle has made a long time ago. It's just this is not diamonds. This is just Lapis Lazuli. But hey, he made this little spot. I remember the doors that used to be here, but then another update actually broke the doors because for whatever reason the collision didn't work so well, so they just combined into each other and just split apart and then just was on the floor. My voice is beast. Okay, good positivity right there.
How do I shot web?
I don't know. The thing is, people say a lot of things about my voice. They either say it's good or they say it is bad. I don't understand people.
Righteous. Radical.
Righteous. Radical. But
dang it! Now you're listening to that song. I can't say what song and by who it's by. It's not appropriate.
Just don't reference it. That's all you gotta do. But still, it's like, how is it that I cannot make it out on YouTube? It's probably because of the Minecraft videos. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy making Minecraft videos because at least I'm doing something that's original up to the point where it's the only thing that I got going for me. But that's one of those things. Face reveal? I've already done a face reveal. That is nothing new. That is absolutely nothing new. I just haven't really done an update recently. I really need to do an update. Maybe I'll actually make a video before I actually go to VidCon saying I'm going to VidCon and this is what I look like. So if you happen to see me, stop by and say hello. Until then, Fire King, have a great day. Hope you enjoyed the live stream and hope to see you again in the next video or live stream. The best thing you can do for any YouTuber is just to watch the videos. That's all you can do. Of course, there is subscribing and liking, but just watching the videos and supporting them, that's one of the best options you could ever do for a YouTuber. But on the other hand, Minecraft PvP YouTubers are extremely successful. And it's usually the same commentary over and over and over again. Heyo, what's up, Gamer Inc? It's just funny how that works. People There's people who hate repetitiveness, and then there's people who love repetitiveness. Hey, yo, Nick.
Yo.
Invite Steve.
To the
Yeah.
sec.
Just calm yourself down, Steve. Let's just have it like the 250th anniversary live stream. Or no, 250th episode. Why did I call it an anniversary? Again, I am
It's the
tired.
anniversary of the episode. It's the 250th anniversary of episode 1.
Yeah, everything of above. So this is what we call Skylight number 5. I have a weird ranking system. That the center is the original, which is number 1. The southwest would be number 2. Southeast would be number 3. Then we have the northeast as number 4, and then the northwest would be number 5. So this is Skylight number 5, and this is my most successful spot because a lot of my viral videos were because of this spot. We had the spinning heads thing where if you looked at somebody or somebody else's character while they were just spinning around, their head spin faster than their body is able to actually catch up with. So we call it a little bit of a glitch. I don't know if they even patched that up. I honestly don't know. But it was kind of interesting to see. It was also funny to see. And then, of course, we got a lot of pink sheep here that they used to spawn all over the place. That every once in a while, after so many saves, like maybe 1 out of 12 saves, they actually appear. And then we just lure them into the house and then just go ahead and trap them. So we trapped 6 sheep as far as I could count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then, of course, right outside used to be like a huge area. And before we actually covered up with trees. And one rare, absolutely rare instance that during a thunderstorm that 2 pigs were actually struck by lightning, causing 2 zombie pigments to appear. And we also had a little bit of like a little fence spot to trap them in. And sadly, they despawned after a while. A lot of people claimed that we went to creative mode, even though it was actually a legitimate thing that can happen in the game. It was just extremely rare that it happened twice. Ah, I can't even get through. Oh, right. I'm not even paying attention.
Hashtag Steve didn't even join the call.
Yeah, Steve won't join for whatever reason. What am I doing? And what other viral video was here other than the diamond spawning at the edge of the world thing? Oh, yeah. There was mining 1,000 diamonds and also mining 5,000 redstone, since we took it upon ourselves to save up all the blocks by using Silk Touch, by the way. And I still get comments saying that the videos were fake because you can't get this and this and this. I keep telling them Silk Touch is an actual enchantment. I'm pretty sure there are trolls at this point, but still, those 2 videos were a little bit viral. And then, of course, that I've had the diamonds that kept spawning at the edge of the world. This is the same house. This is the same spot that we made the video in. And Nick was there at the time, and people always attribute Nick as being the person who was always sending the diamonds back, even though that wasn't the case. It was annoying. You were AFK throughout the video anyways. So it was...
Yeah, what I was doing.
You were gone. I don't know what you were doing, but you just left the video. Like, you were AFK. So that the waterfall would spawn there, another waterfall would spawn there, and then, of course, the diamonds would spawn there. I'd mine it up, and then patch it up, go back up to the spot, save, exit, come right back. This side would generate first, and doing so, it actually pretty much spawns in the diamonds again, and as well as the 2 waterfalls. And also, I forgot there was coal in that corner right there. So it would always spawn every single time I were to save and exit.
Boom, level 64.
Here's the thing, Heather. If I were to do that, no matter what, people will always accuse me of cheating just because of that now. So no matter what, people would just accuse me of cheating just because it only takes one.
You were obviously cheating because I have no facts and I said you're cheating, so you're obviously cheating.
You caught me.
I have no evidence, but you're cheating.
You caught me, dude. But still, I remember making the Iron Golem farm. That episode at least has around 3,000, 4,000 views because of the Iron Golem farm.
Win him biscuit. I need one more. I gotta fight this big dude. Wait, maybe I can just sneak past this big
How do you think I felt whenever I had to keep explaining the same thing over and over and over again to the point where I just left it in the description and just was done with it? You didn't caught me diamond-handed, you caught me redstone-handed. See, look, Chris knows. Chris knows the video. Oh yeah. Remember this spot? I don't know if you can actually see it, but it was the desert house that apparently you turned invisible due to a glitch. And then you hit Ian with a shovel.
Ghost Kitty, bro. Ghost Kitty.
There was an actual glitch that happened in Minecraft for whatever reason. If a person were to die, they actually turned invisible to every other player. So that glitch lasted about a good 2 weeks before it was patched up. But Nick abused it by hitting Ian with a shovel, and Ian got so mad he rage quit, I think.
No. No.
How'd it
Remember
go?
there was a creeper? It was like, yo, somebody
yeah.
help. I'm like, I got it. Because I thought I was invisible. He wouldn't be able to hit me.
But
and I hit it and it blew up in front of the house.
Because it's still
You heard it first, people. Nick made Ian rage quit.
Well, still, he kind of did make
Ruin
rage
everything,
quit.
Nick.
No, the Ghost Kitty, the legend of Ghost Kitty lives on.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
get it.
you were Fidget.
Yeah.
You were Fidget before it became cool.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
I just like anime chicks.
I'm supposed to mark this tag. Okay.
Wait, what if you could find void spots on the surface? That would change the game forever. Well, yes it would, because usually they spawn in Bedrock levels, so if they actually appeared on the surface, then the game would be absolutely broken.
Dude, his name's Fidget.
Yeah.
Man, he must be like, he must have all the fidget spinners.
No
I hate you.
No lie, someone
hate you
actually
too,
made
Steve.
a Minecraft video just spinning a fidget on the Minecraft skin menu. And they called it a fidget spinner.
I made a video earlier. I deleted it because it was just too cringe.
If you're talking about cringe, watch my older videos on the older channel.
I made a video of me spinning a fidget spinner.
Oh yeah, this world still has floating sand blocks, which I'm contemplating of just leaving them there. Technically, we can mine it up, but it'd be kind of cool just to look up in the sky and you see that floating sand exists. So we're just gonna leave it there. I like how sand actually has particles, just like gravel.
How am I supposed to? I forgot how to mark these buildings.
By the way, I dubbed it as Tetris pieces, because some of them actually has the T.
Are you gonna make a Tetris minigame?
Nah. What is this though? I don't remember this.
Let me check on the live stream. It's probably something random.
It's completely random. I think Herobrine made this.
I blame Smo.
Granted. He always does weird things. I don't really have a best class, honestly. Like on Borderlands 1, I would just use Mordecai. And on Borderlands 2, I have no absolute idea how to make Zero.
You just need better
good.
weapons for him.
I thought I had the best
Also
weapons.
invest in Boar. No, the Shredder Fire is actually pretty bad. You need a sniper from Gettle in the Dust. It's called the Lyuda Black Death, no White Death.
Did
Screw
somebody say
Lyuda.
Thunder Fury, Blade of the Windseeker?
In
No.
case that I just did not know how to do well in Borderlands 2, so I just had my character had the worst customization setup ever, apparently. So I just rolled with it, and then I haven't really played this pre-sequel because of work.
I'm gonna be honest, the second game is brutal compared to the first.
The first has its charm. That's what it is. The second one has
Well,
more.
I mean, the first is easier.
Well, yeah, but it still has its charm. And then
You
Borderlands
can
2.
actually use guns that
Bor-
aren't legendary.
Borderlands Borderlands 2 only it brought a more of a challenge, and as well as it brought so many legendaries, but it just got rid of pearlescence though.
What are you talking about?
They don't have pearlescence, do they?
Yes, they do. We've been over this.
I don't remember the conversation.
They added 12 pearlescent. Most of them were terrible.
Okay, then what's the point of having them?
To look pretty.
And I'm trying to remember a story behind this skylight. I remember that during the time when we were making the skylight. Remember that?
Oh yeah, you
annoying
didn't want to
bug?
mine underground.
No, that annoying bug that blocks wouldn't disappear.
That's what I meant.
I was not talking about the. I wasn't talking about
Wait.
the bedrock fog. I was talking about the blocks that wouldn't disappear unless you were to hold left trigger on them.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a
that
horrible
was so
glitch.
annoying.
Okay, yeah, that glitch. That was during this
That
time.
one was tilting. That one was tilting.
I hated that so badly. And I remember the fact that we were able to go behind the waterfall. This was my absolute favorite spot, but since due to that little edge glitch or whatever, that bug that whatever 4J Studios actually brought upon for whatever reason, I can no longer go behind here. Sad face.
Would you say that was pretty edgy?
Yes.
Aye.
Let me see here. What's it called? That Liam Gurk. Honestly, I know this is a terrible question, but I think you should try not to laugh challenges. A chill guy like you would be awesome to watch. It also brings in a lot of people. Now that's a compliment right there. Just the fact that I'm chill and would watch the videos. Like, how would that go though? Am I supposed to overhype the reactions? Because I'm pretty sure that...
You can't say that word! You're gonna get sued!
I forgot about that.
Don't say
Isn't that old?
Don't say the R word.
It's still a meme though.
Didn't they just copyright videos?
No, they copyrighted or they trademarked the word reaction. So if you had it on your title of your actual video, then they could take action. But the idea behind was it's the format that we want to copyright or trademark. It wasn't the reaction videos or the word reaction.
Because they invented it.
Yeah, apparently. It's not like the darndest kids things or the darndest things kids said just started it all or anything. Or kids say the darndest things. I don't even know because I don't even watch the show.
I only know that show from Family Guy.
But yeah, don't overhype. It just makes it utter crap. So, yeah, I can understand that. Like
Why does
the way I see it as you doing a reaction video, you have to make it very entertaining. You just don't literally just say it's like a play-by-play of what's going on in the video and just repeat what they said in the video, because you know that a lot of people who make these compilations, there's always the one person that has to comment on the video, and then the reactionist, quote unquote, that's what they call themselves, just repeat exactly what the person said in the video.
Us reactionists.
Remember that video?
I hate
Yes.
reaction videos.
It's
no point to them.
a legitimate genre, and what we do is actual content.
The guy with the Sonic poster in the background. With 10 million characters you can't recognize.
And don't forget, I had to stare at the screen blankly, just blankly stare at the screen, and just chuckle once or twice. Just be soulless. I could easily do that. Like
Steve should play World of Warcraft.
Like, you could say that Ethan
Never.
and Hila or H3H3 Productions were actually good, true reactionists because they put it in their content or they put in their style into it. That's what revolutionized the whole thing, too. That's why I respect them so much for it. They made it completely different from any other reaction videos. Jeez, out of so many bunnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bunnies.
6, 7.
What do you expect?
Well, yeah, that, and as well as there's a polar bear in the pit.
I don't think I had you added when my gamer tag was something.
I Fear Frost.
Oh
No.
yeah. Or Hell Raising 15.
Nope.
Throwback.
I changed my gamer tag to an inside joke.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever
remember this,
played.
though.
You didn't play the game Toontown when you were a kid.
I remember the pink sheep. I think this was the first pink sheep we ever found, and so with that, we actually put it into this fence right here, and we just left it alone. I think I actually made a video a long time ago that I titled it, "We found our first pink sheep."
No, you just spawned in. Went into creative mode.
You went in
That was
creative
my
mode. You went in creative
one of
mode,
the-
put in the egg, the sheep egg that didn't exist back then, and then you colored the dye, or you colored the wool with a dye. So yeah, thank you for the compliment, Baby Luna. Like, I've actually made one reaction video a long time ago. The thing is, I was just looking
I can
at
make a reaction video.
I had the camera on a tripod. It was pretty much behind me, or it was at an angle where it's like I cannot even talk correctly. Don't ever try to make a live stream on sleep deprivation. It's not gonna go so well.
It's easy.
But still, that pretty much my back was faced towards the camera. I had an angle, but you couldn't even see anything on the computer screen because I feared about copyrights back then. And you could just hear the audio of the video I was watching, and it was pretty much a jump scare video.
Oh, those are fun. Was it the car commercial one?
Nah. It was that my friend Ms.
Is it the guy urinating himself?
No.
That one was funny though. Like he just punches through his computer screen.
Yeah, but that was fake. That was an SNL skit.
Oh well, so funny.
Yeah. But it was pretty much that back then there was a trend going on that it was the Luna games. Remember that?
No.
It was pretty much that it was supposed to be the dark side of MLP. Friendship is Magic. We're just using the sprites. And it was just pretty much a creepypasta game throughout the whole thing. That Pinkie Pie is a murderer that kills everyone. You're the main character or the dark horse. I don't even know what the character is. I don't even watch the show. Yeah.
I know some things about it.
But yeah, that was
Nick,
I was
no.
watching number
I was
3.
gonna say the character is Princess Luna.
Oh yeah,
Nick, no.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Luna games. That explains a lot. Okay, yeah, you're Princess Luna, and you get killed over and over and over again throughout the madness that was Pinkie Pie, and you try to figure out why this is all happening. But yeah,
Check Skype. What do y'all think?
I watched number 3, and as well as that the thing had a jump scare at the end because all the games had jump scares. So that's what surprised me, and then I just made a video with that. I actually did pretty good commentary. Like, I did explain what was going on. Like, I was explaining to the viewers what I'm watching because, of course, that they couldn't see the screen. They could only hear the audio because, again, I feared of copyrights. But now I know that you could actually do these types of videos depending on how well you do them. Steve should actually make videos. I can't wait to see how much he fails.
Correct.
I wonder who said.
Oh yeah, all the creeper pits that Nick used to make, and then I told him to stop.
You got tilted at that. You kept falling in them.
I remember all this. Then we had our very
You're like,
first
ah,
stream on.
Nick. What? Or what was more like me saying some vulgarity.
Who knows? Maybe I'll actually make one video and see how well it does. And of course, I'm going to do what no reaction has ever done. Actually credit the person who made the video.
Hurry up, somebody make a reaction video and credit the person. Steal his idea quick.
And I'm not talking about putting it in the description, just saying I do credit people, just read the description and not just talk about it in the video. I'm actually going to say it in an actual video and link it to the actual person. And I'll probably actually do some jump cuts where I'm not going to show the entire video, I'm only going to show parts of the video so that people can actually go to the original video and fully enjoy it. I'll tell them there are some parts of the video that I purposely cut out and they were the best parts. So go ahead and check out their video to see it. I'll just totally do something different so that I could just say that I'm different from every other reactionist, quote unquote.
Hey, Steve. Check Skype. What do you think?
I think you should wait.
But yeah, we're just exploring the land right now. And this is another Tetris piece that I'm probably not going to get rid of. Just floating grass blocks. Even though that could easily be made, but this was naturally generated. And that pig will never actually despawn because it'll remain on that one spot. It's weird like that. Pigs, animals, or anything else, except for mobs, of course, because they despawn in the daytime. But animals, if they're trapped on a 1x1 spot, they will not despawn for whatever reason. Although that sheep that was actually under the ice despawned, I think somebody set it free, but there's no way for me to prove that. I miss that sheep. That sheep had been there for like years. And I remember this used to be the tallest staircase, or not staircase, the cactus tower before the height of the world actually got boosted up. What other things? Ah, yes. Nick's first home right here. Before it got blown up with TNT. You were mad about that. Then you made a house next door, and you never visited since.
No, y'all put a cactus in it and then blew it up with TNT. That was tilting.
Hey, what's up, people? What's up? Michelle Hawthorne and Baller Anime Nation.
If it makes you feel any better, I have to commit critter genocide on WoW. I kill 50,000 of them for an achievement.
Alright.
How many have I killed so far? 1,116.
1,117. And this here would be the first house we've ever made. Although this one turned into a garden. So yeah, I remember making a little bit of a dirt house here. So that this was my first video ever. And I would be up here. Then making a little bit of a dirt house to trap myself. Because I had no idea what to do. Now this turned into a farm. Even though it was all glitched out because of the snow update. And then Ian and his friends also made a house next door. I still don't know who actually trapped themselves in here. We probably will never know. But this became the first house, and then over there where it used to be just flat land of stone and coal, that's where I made the tree dome. And then that's my first wheat farm, and especially when back then with 1.8.2, if I'm not mistaken. Was that the update? I don't remember. That the chests were actually glitched up to all of them were actually facing, well, vertically, so a lot of them will go through the walls and then would be darkened in color like it didn't exist. That was weird. And then I remember that back then there were no mushroom trees, so when they actually made this as a hidden update, a lot of people were excited for mushroom trees, and then of course I made some. And my idea was that I was gonna make a bridge just on mushroom trees. That was my idea. And then, of course, with the tree dome, this is our first treasure room that I spent 3 hours making. Back then, we didn't have that many resources. And then I would put all my wolfies here, but sadly, they all just spawned. Because back then, for whatever reason, they would just despawn, which they patched up later on. Aw, you changed all the signs, Steve.
What?
Steve changed all the signs.
Yeah, because they're all dead.
You didn't have to change the signs.
Wow. Wow. Steve, I am disappointed in you.
That's just like trying to update a painting. You just don't do
Steve,
that.
I am disappointed in you, Steve.
But you can totally update paintings. Remember Restoration of Christ?
Well, I can't show off the signs now.
Steve. Now go back to what mine says.
I can't because it's been changed.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and go down the stairs.
Can we yell at Steve?
Nah.
Okay, we'll be nice to Steve.
So this would have been the original Three Torch path, not the original, but just the original Three Torch path that we went all the way from, well, let me see here, north and south. And this would have been the first lava pool, which we pretty much kept. I'm keeping this lava pool. This was the very first lava pool that we've ever found. And I have no idea who made that sign.
Let me see what sign.
It just says, do not tuck or you die. But
Who's Nick?
Nah,
Doesn't know what to spell.
nah, it wasn't mine.
but I remember so much. And then over here, took a while, but Nick actually found the work of modern art. Remember that day, Nick?
Yeah, it was lit. There was no such thing as silk touch.
Because all it was is that redstone next to diamond next to gold. It was like a rare occurrence back then that we've ever seen. I'm pretty sure it's still sort of rare today. Especially now that you have more resources or talking about the other blocks like Dorite, Andesite, and whatnot. So the chances of having so many resources like this bundled up together it's even more slim.
Everybody's yelling at Steve in the chat.
No, the signs. That's a
I
historic
think it's one
marker.
person.
One person counts as everybody for me.
Now, what else can I find to actually make a video about? Because I know that in Skylight number 3, where we were just at, or no, yes, no, that was Skylight number 2. My mistake. Skylight number 2 was where I actually made the best enchantments. My ideal for the best enchantment. And apparently, that actually got 66,000 views for whatever reason.
You could pay for advertisement.
Isn't that counterproductive?
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I just call it Dorite. Unless you want to say diorite. I don't know. Is that how you pronounce it? Because I never knew how to pronounce it, and nobody ever corrected me on it. So I just went along with it.
What word? The bird?
I don't even know right now.
Oh, you're right.
And I remember I made this little glass cage right here. You actually had to enter it just making a tunnel right here so that you could actually take a look at all the creepers and mobs without being attacked. And Wheeler was the test subject of it. Ah, Wheeler, when will you come back?
2 years?
And I'm trying to remember who was the one I allowed to have their own little mine going on here. Don't remember who.
Are we? We
Inside,
make the house.
inside the sand
McLaughlin,
mound.
maybe? Was it McLaughlin, maybe?
No, it wasn't McLaughlin because he was having his little castle over there. I don't remember who was allowed to have this spot. Let's see how
I don't think
far
it was
they've ever
me.
done. I don't know if it was I don't think it was IX Throw Knives or anybody else.
Might have been.
Could have been. That's the first one that comes to mind. But I guess he
all
went
the
through a lot of
people
tunnels. He's been.
All the people who's come and gone.
Why does this desert have snow in it? Because of the TU5 update that
That
pretty
tilted
much-
me, bro.
That pretty much changed the biomes out of every single person's world. So this is why we have snow down everywhere and ice.
That was actually tilting, bro.
I was annoyed. I made a video about this. Long time ago, like 5 years ago at this point.
They ruined the natural beauty of the world with this snow.
Yep. On the bright side, it actually allowed
What
us
is
to
it like
cross
reverse Moscow?
that it allowed us to go through the land faster, so. Jeez, there's so many tunnels. I'm gonna get lost
Dig a
in
tunnel.
here. I don't think I've ever explored here. Huh. Weird. And apparently it actually leads back into the staircase, so. Oh, it's a different staircase. Oh yeah, we made this staircase so that whenever my friends were joining in for the first time, all I had to do is just go down the stairs and then they'll be right where we're currently at.
You know, it was a lot of fun.
The cactus staircase.
That too. A lot of fun thing to do was, no one even know, but playing
You're killed by wolves.
a vanilla World of Warcraft server and getting fully geared and just one-shotting everybody you saw on site.
Alright. But the wolf video, the wolf attack video, pretty much got me over 1 million views. I'm pretty sure that's like the only video of mine that's like accepted in the YouTube Kids app. That's pretty much where the surge of viewers came from anyways. But here is
The only thing they have to watch is some guy getting killed. Over and over.
by an
Very
evil,
kid-friendly.
by an eagle, like an evil wolf, aggro wolf. Did you get to choose which biome to change to? No. That doesn't work at all. Just all it was is just made it default into snow biome.
It's a glitch.
Yeah, that too. So it pretty much defaulted into snow biomes. Now if you make a brand new world, it's fine, but the older world suffered for it. They just changed the coding of all the biomes. But still. It's kind of like a rare sight anyways. But this is where we made fun things to do in Minecraft Xbox 360, Cactus Staircase. Back then, there was no ice, so the ice ruined the actual game. But the main objective that you go on to easy mode.
Told you, put torches there.
Is this easy mode?
And then, of course, back then, we didn't actually have, well, hunger, levels, and running. So we just had to keep jumping up on top of the staircase and then just jump off into the water because the last staircase, you would be at half a heart. So if you stayed on there for a second longer, you die. So you would actually have to jump all the way down to the water to win. That was fun. No,
Fun
Heather.
fact.
I did not know that. And now we're going to move on to Ian's house right here. Pretty much made a tree dome inspired by mine. And I gotta say, his is better. At least for in this world. Oh no, I'm lagging, so I don't know what's up with that. I dropped 120 frames. That's the first time I've ever dropped any frames at all.
Only took you 100 plus attempts.
Yeah, it pretty much took me 3 months before I finally got my frames dropped. But here is good old... Good thing I didn't live stream last night, otherwise I would have gone through a blackout by then too. Alright. So that was a new addition, so just pretend this did not exist right here, so we'll just cover that up. But this is Ian's home, his tree dome. He made a cool entrance like this, pretty impressive, and then made it downstairs so that we could just be continuing on mining.
Then he made a tunnel he never finished.
And he took all you guys
Hey.
with him.
What?
He took Nick and well, David at the time, or Saxman Snipes.
I was his roommate. I had to help him out with renovations in his house.
You ditched me though, Nick.
I had to help him with renovations
You
in
didn't
the house.
have to. You just wanted to. I see how you are.
Yeah, to fight me.
You know, this would be the first time I've ever actually really explored this tunnel. So this has been updated, obviously, especially when he didn't actually mine the redstone behind there.
Here, back. I'm gonna get some water.
So this is how far it goes.
Poisoned on it, Nick.
They had their system going on, and apparently found a cave of wonders with lots of resources left behind. And I guess that was it. They didn't really work on this tunnel as much. I'm hoping I could actually go for 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie.
You've already broken the 1 year per hour rule.
You mean 1 hour per year?
Yeah.
It has 3 removed biomes: frozen ocean, gravel beach, and cold taiga for some reason. It rains and snows. Now I think it's because of the T31 update. At least gravel beaches actually did exist, because I have proof that it existed. And I could show you right now. I was very proud of knowing that I actually had a biome that's rare. Going up the stairs. Too bad I don't have a bucket. That would have been easier. But well. Just gonna have to run across the frozen ocean now. Boom. Although some person actually mined a lot of the gravel beach, which I was very annoyed by. I still don't know who did this to this day. They actually went all the way down. Again, I had no idea who did this. Like, OMG, who did this?
Must have been Herobrine.
Could have been,
He left the signs.
if they're still there.
Yeah, they are.
I will get you Sorky 090 and Notch too. Herobrine. And then I think you made that slime. What was the point of this?
I made both of them, actually. Actually, I was lying.
I know you made the other sign though. I don't know who made the first sign, but you made the second sign. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Welcome back.
There you go, folks. Proof that Herobrine existed in Minecraft.
But yeah, we did had one gravel beach. You can see that there's gravel everywhere. That was one gravel beach, and then we have another one over there, which I'll go over there anyways. For whatever reason, SMO made a house. I'll probably will eventually make a Discord server, but not now. Because I already have a lot of things coming up, especially with VidCon.
I want to make it right now.
No,
Do it.
I told you that I was
Do
going to
it.
do it.
Do it. Do it.
It would literally take me like 2 seconds.
I'm not going to use it because I'm going to make one of my own eventually.
You
So
can get
this is,
people's.
I'm still not going to use it. So we have this gravel beach. That was the second one ever. And over there where there was like a little bit of area dug out used to be a good spot. Like, I don't know how many blocks of clay, but right here used to be just a huge lump of clay that we just mined out, and then we turned to bricks even though we never really used them, so it was kind of like pointless.
And what about the lava pool that got ruined?
I'm not there yet. which still annoys me to this day. I don't know who did that either. But I was very, very mad. Because it was like the only lava pool we've ever had on the surface, and somebody had to go and ruined it.
What happened?
There was a lava pool on the surface, and somebody ruined it by placing down a water bucket.
Wow.
Yeah? Keep in mind that I don't play on any other world, so this was the only world I usually play on, and somebody pretty much made a mess of it. These two houses was made for whatever reason. I don't remember who did this, but we just left it there because why not? This is where, well, McLoley was going to be making his little skylight.
Dick.
He never really got too far though.
Oh, by the way, we have to get rid of that. We'll eventually complete his stream.
Little by little.
Yep.
Somebody also made a mess out of here. But it has a lot of chests though. It was going to be organized. But eventually we're going to get rid of it.
Oh, by the way, about 15 of those chests are empty.
Yeah. We'll get rid of it eventually.
You mean now?
No.
Now.
No. So moving
Ow.
on, that we had our 2 mushroom trees, which was getting torn apart because of Enderman for whatever reason. They just love to steal the blocks. And this is where we also made our video of like when we put a fishing rod onto a spider on the daytime, we call it a pet spider. What people didn't understand was it was just a dumb video. Honestly, it was just a dumb, fun video that we made. It wasn't really meant to be taken seriously. People in the comments were calling us idiots because it's like, oh, of course you could do this. It's like, people don't understand.
Well, you did murder him.
We had to. The spider attacked us.
Nah, it was just Ian.
But again, the video wasn't meant to be taken seriously, but people were just lashing out.
I was
Were they,
totally
though?
meant to be taken seriously.
I know, right?
Just listen to this guy's conviction.
You should take everything you hear on the internet seriously. The internet never lies. They can't put stuff on the internet that isn't true.
Then this used to be Nick's new home, which you never really did anything with it.
What home?
Well, it was
One you don't have.
yeah, it was one right by skylight number 3.
That
You
reminds
act like
me,
I
what
remember
happened to
a
the dead
skylight
guy?
number 3.
Yeah, you have to look at the stream. There's no other way for me to explain this.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the dead guy?
This was my home.
Lord?
I have no idea. Ask him on Twitter.
Sure. Maybe Heather's dead guy.
Can't be. Aw, Wolfie.
Can y'all hear my musics?
Heard some of it.
Sword, you hear the music?
Remember, I'm having music playing on my end, so I can't hear much. And
I'll just do push to talk.
this is Ian's other home that he made. It was nice because it was pretty much underneath a floating island of some sort.
Oh, the hoarder home. Hello?
Hi. I just had no comment. Now I'm gonna go look for the spider spawner. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, it should be right here.
This was low-key tilting.
I think somebody was trying to make a farm with the spider spawner. Yeah, someone made a farm with it. So that was a
I
farm
don't think
that
the
we were gonna
farm's working very well.
It was gonna be a farm where we're gonna use to get the strings to make bows. Yeah, pretty much bows and whatnot. We were fishing back then. I don't even know where the skeleton spawner is to save my life, honestly. I would love to show you guys, but I don't even know where it's at. How long do I plan on live streaming? I'm gonna try to go for 5 hours.
But I think I know where it is. Do some searching.
I probably made a video on it anyways.
Oh, forgot you're on the surface.
Check Twitter.
Yeah, I read your message. I'm on mobile.
So hopefully, I don't think the zombie spawner's there though. I'm gonna have to check. I think a creeper blew it up, or if I'm thinking of Operation.
No, it's probably Dome.
Yeah, it's probably Operation Dome. I'm just waiting for energy to kick back in. Well, I'm guessing they removed Frozen Oceans because on the newer updates, like the larger worlds on the Xbox One, there was no need for a lot of it to be Frozen Ocean, which is contradictory because usually a lot of the worlds would be just large oceans. I'd rather have large, rather have large frozen ocean than just regular oceans. Uh-oh. I almost dropped my controller.
Look, I found the original void.
Hooray.
Get down here.
So,
Here.
yeah, here would be the zombie spawner. So this one's intact. The very first one, we just sit here, wait for them to drown out and get the XP. Back then, we didn't actually had XPs, so we would just wait for them to die, and this is when they used to drop feathers instead of zombie flesh. So now that we could actually change it up to make sure that we're able to get XP from them, that's going to be a different thing. But yeah, there's no point anyways. And wait, no. What is that house? Oh no, that's what Papa Lags made recently. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, the birch tree farm. I don't remember when we actually made that one. So yeah, we would just grow some birch trees here. If we needed more wood, we would just chop them down. So that was pretty neat. I am very, very tired right now.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is. Well, Papa Lags is one of the new people we have joined onto this world.
Hey, I guess you could say it's jet lag.
Nope.
He hasn't been on here in years. We're going to let the joke settle in for a while.
Yep.
I put on pants because it was cold. I was wearing shorts, but it got cold.
Thanks for the information. I thought you had no pants on.
And my room is turning into a furnace right now.
I am actually trying to find. Be right back.
And we're gonna go all the way down to skyline number 4, which we made our very first obsidian house, which was pretty cool. Back in the day, this is what we wanted to make. because each house had its own theme, like, or Skylight had its own theme, because the original one in the middle had sandstone, the one on the southwest had wood, one in the southeast was stone, one in the, well, where I'm heading off to now, in the northeast was obsidian, and then the one on the northwest was dirt. So each house had their own thing going on. By far, the obsidian house was my favorite. Also made a lot of vlogs on the area of quadrant number 4. I remember making one video about the Blue Yeti was in that spot. I also made a video of the questions and answers that I asked people, or one person asked me what superpowers would you have. That was that video.
You know what superpower I want?
That was back in 2013 too. Oh yeah, here's another little bit of a gravel beach. So what would it be, Nick?
Oh, what be?
Your superpower, quote unquote.
Invisibility.
Alright.
I can still punch you. Anybody can punch you
No.
out.
I can nap wherever I want.
There's that. Or
I would be totally unstoppable.
you can make anything of your imagination into reality.
That's something we don't want.
That's something I would want. I would even have a
What if you imagine Cthulhu?
I've already had my own kill switch, and as well as the way of preventing overstimulation of the imagination.
What about imagining Cthulhu?
Well, you see, if I would just happen to imagine him,
Yeah, he would exist.
I would just dress up as the coon and team up with him.
South Park reference.
Or do you not know what Cthulhu is?
The flying spaghetti monster.
No.
Throw back to them giant, like, weird sounds they found coming from, like, where Cthulhu is supposed to be.
No, that was Bessie. Or Leslie, actually, sorry.
Yes.
No, they sounded like some weird ocean noises.
If I'm not
Like
mistaken,
loud.
If I'm not mistaken, this was Operation Bedrock 45 in this spot too. And for whatever reason, that Operation Bedrock episode became the most viral one we've ever made. And I'm not talking about like the first episode or second episode where it has a lot of views. I'm talking about it just 45 just was one of the most successful Operation Bedrock episodes.
Yeah, boy!
Well, Michelle Hawthorne tells me not to fall. Why would I fall? I'm going down the stairs
Do a
carefully.
flip!
I don't see how I could actually fall
Don't
with this.
jump!
Don't jump! That's XP wasting!
Well, I'm not jumping. I'm spinning around on the staircase.
Don't jump beneath the camera.
Yeah, 360 on the staircase.
Hoping to get level 70 tonight before I have to go to bed. Yeah, I can actually get it.
Nick, you don't go to bed. You just pass out.
Honestly, it's just I've been going up and down the stairs so much. Usually I don't fall. And I do say usually, because I do fall at some point. But usually I don't fall from walking down the staircase.
Can I have my Murlocs as a playable race in World of Warcraft? Please?
Ooh,
They aren't in Minecraft.
Zach coming in with a generous donation of $5. Why, thank you. And apparently, since I updated XSplit, it also got rid of the thing, so I'm gonna have to set it up again. I'll do that just for you. I'll set it up just for you for that generous $5 donation. I was not expecting anything today. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, and then we got this. Load it up, please.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so set that up. I'm legitimately setting this up right now on live stream, so there's that. Then I'm gonna go chroma key it real quick. There
What are you
we
doing?
go. I'm setting up Streamlabs right now because I got the $5 donation. So I'm setting up live on live stream.
This was a Minecraft live stream. I'm gonna report you for lying. Ow.
How? You don't even have an answer for me.
Stop hitting me with frostbolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Don't get it.
I was just quoting The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy with the nerds.
What?
They capture Mandy to try to summon the great snake to bite the bullies.
Oh man.
Okay, let me test to see if this works.
Look away, kids. Don't look.
Yay! I still have my settings. I
I
just
swear,
subscribed to
the
myself. Look
things
at that.
people put on the internet.
Okay, so let me go
Well, when in
ahead.
doubt, blame Charter and Spectrum.
Everybody, all the above, especially when net neutrality is on the risk now.
Man, I'm missing AT&T day by day, bro.
Oh, great! Limited internet with a data cap and slow
Yeah.
upload speeds.
Slow download speed. If you get on YouTube, connection loss attempting to establish.
Okay, so let's see if this works. There you go. Again, thank you, Zach, for the generous donation of $5. Because that's
You
what.
can buy Bazooka with that.
Oh, remember the last time we had AT&T? I was playing Search and Destroy, and I
What
lagged
about
out because my brother
Stripes,
decided to hop
Steve?
on YouTube.
What about
Do you know what I went
Stripes?
to?
What?
I went and unplugged the modem entirely until they switched.
What about
The
Stripes
Charter.
gum, though, Steve? Have you ever had Stripes?
Oh, Bazooka's better.
No, Stripes
They
is
had a
better.
song.
No, the Stripes had the most intense grape flavor, which only lasted about 10 seconds. But you
Nobody
also
eats
got
grape.
you also got yourselves a little
Nobody
bit
cares about
tattoos.
flavor.
Nobody cares
No,
about
Just one
grape flavor.
song.
the Stripes had great flavor. That's what made it the best.
Need that wintergreen flavor. Oh wait, we're talking about something else.
But then we also had the little tattoos that you're able to put onto your arm from the wrapper itself.
I don't remember that gum.
But I literally just made more from this live stream than I would on a YouTube day.
Blame the apocalypse and that stupid YouTube television ad.
Because if that didn't happen, I'm pretty sure my CPM would have been at least $8 to $9 by now.
Yay.
Buy more Bazooka.
Because transparency here, I would actually be making 100 to 150 on average a month. But at least for that first 2 months, 1 month I barely made like 50, and then the next month I made 80. So pretty much I've been already cut down in half. But since I've always kept a relatively family-friendly channel, I wasn't as affected as everybody else was. So I'm grateful for that.
Woo.
And I did say relatively family-friendly because if you saw my older videos, everyone was just swearing off like none, which I didn't really care at
Me?
that point. Yeah.
Do I have to remind you about the time you left the chat because I played in a quote inappropriate TV show?
What?
No one said that, but the show wasn't exactly family friendly.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Sounds
thing.
of nature.
And then
Go on.
here is Ian's skylight. Even though, honestly, my little OCPD is just telling me that this is not well made, because just because of the floating torches or the floating cobblestone with the torches. Great idea. It's just it wasn't correctly centered. That's what pretty much bugged me. But still.
Stop. You violated the law. Steve. You violated the
What?
law.
Oh yeah, and here is the lava that Steve mentioned earlier that got pretty much flooded. Like, this was natural lava on the surface, but somebody put a water bucket down, and I just put it down aside. I want to know who did this and why.
The world may never know.
And then all the torches randomly
Maybe it was
placed
Jub
around
Jub.
was just a memoriam type of deal.
I don't think it was
That's why
Scrub
he
Jub.
was never here.
I don't think it was Scrub Jub.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done that. I don't know what else to show. I don't remember anything else particular that comes to mind right now.
What about the 10 million people that have helped you over the years?
That there was Saxman Snipes, Strong Dead 1045, the Ninja Boy Snipes. We had Ice
No,
Boy,
the stragglers.
Ice Boy 9737. He actually showed up for
Maybe it
one
was
day,
him.
and then he just disappeared.
Maybe it was him.
I don't know.
Oh.
And this is Nick's other house in a desert. For whatever
Dancing
reason.
in the desert.
So we have that going. I don't remember any other spot I could actually show.
Ow.
Likeable Crayon, thank you for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Have a good night rest, and hope to see you again in the next video or live stream.
I'm gonna check baseball. My garbage team.
You need a hug, Steve.
Oh wow, they won. Need a better team.
And I know that I can actually go back to the original skylight, honestly, because I could at least show the obsidian cage and just continue on
I
from
could
there.
push you off.
I don't know what other little landmarks we have or any other things I could talk about. Probably had a lot of ideas starting out, but then, of course, running on low amounts of sleep, I kept forgetting a lot of things.
Go the skeleton spawner.
I don't know where that is, though.
Find it.
And I could spend too much time. I need to do some work now. One of the weirdest houses. I don't remember who made this. I think Ian made it.
Oh right, what about Satarawi's thing underground?
What is that? Okay.
Oh wait,
First, this little
dead zone.
desert house. I don't know who made it still. And apparently one of the glass panes was glitched out for whatever reason. And then of course, the original skylight, the sandstone and sand house that we've made. This skylight took about a good 2 to 3 weeks. That's when everybody was active.
Maybe you didn't use stone pickaxes, it would have gone by faster.
Yeah, but you know me, I had to get to 10,000 iron before we actually moved on to iron pickaxes. And I
What
still
about
have
diamond?
diamond. We had to wait till we got 1,000 diamonds before we got to making diamond pickaxes. Hence
He didn't
why-
like us using diamond.
Only if we had
Yeah,
to
he
use it
spawned
to
them in
get more
creative.
This
Cheater.
That's when we actually had to just save up all the diamond ores before we finally done the whole video, and then afterwards, and we were able to use all the diamonds. I'm gonna remove all the stone here. I'm gonna move them to the other chest.
Hashtag bring back Pixelmans.
Bring back what?
Pixelmans.
You know that's not gonna work though. The server got shut down.
I know.
Oh,
Bad memories
That.
now.
Nope.
So this is my triple beacon set. Had to get a lot of iron for that one, of course, which would give us resistance 2, regeneration, strength 2, and regular speed. Then we would spawn in the wither, and then from there we would kill them to get a lot of beacons to continue on the cycle. And this obsidian cage, was inspired by IBX Toy Cat's video of just like a guide on how to kill the wither boss efficiently. Then I have the cows here for the milk, so whenever we go to hard mode, because that's what I'm probably going to do for the live stream whenever I get around to it, just killing 100 withers on live stream, because I got 300 skulls, I got the armor, I got the sword, but I have yet to actually do the live stream, which I'm probably going to do that. Then afterwards, then my idea is to have other YouTubers stop on by and do the challenge themselves, whether they want to live stream it or make a video on it. That's up to them. I'll just stand there and watch them. Who knows if they're doing a live stream and they want to have me in the call as well, or in the chat or server, then that would be
you
its
get
own
Toy
thing.
Cat to do that.
That could be a possibility if he's up for it.
You guys are best friends.
But in any case,
That's why a secret box is ruined.
let's go to Satarui's home. Even though I used to call him Sataru, but even though he wanted to be pronounced Satarui.
Which is apparently his last name.
I don't know about that, but in any case.
Apparently it is.
Well, again, I don't know about that, so I'm not going to assume.
Eh.
So allegedly. Now we're going to go over here. Up that staircase would be the zombie spawner. So what we would do is we would go to a corner, wait for the zombies to spawn in, and then we would just kill them off one by one. And apparently this zombie is a butcher. That is weird. They have their own classes now?
Wait, what are you talking?
Look at the stream. This is a butcher.
Aren't peaceful.
This is a butcher. This is completely a butcher zombie.
Wait, 28 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm standing still so that you can see it.
Oh, you're talking about the spawner.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are weird. Keeps coming. One zombie. Shoot them and they die.
So wait, so it would be regular zombies, or would it actually be butcher zombies?
Don't know.
I don't know either. You would think that would be regular. Oh my god, butter. There's her sign.
Oh, that's gold.
LOL.
Right in that stick of butter. Do it.
Seal this and you will be killed. Satoru's pick. Love Satori. The Royal Sword Stone I kill Soul Clip with. Oh yeah, Soul Clip. I forgot him.
Maybe he ruined the lava.
I don't know. I
Was
don't
it
know
me?
when he actually joined in. Soul Clip. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And I think he turned into Camaro Bears, but then he just stopped showing up.
He died.
He moved on. I really don't know. What happened to U46? I don't know. Put your homes and dreams in here, please. Was that your sign for the little furnace right there? Or not the furnace, the little lava spot trash can?
What a baby.
Then we got Sutaru's AFK's train. And I know you put this sign saying it's out of commission for good.
Who? Nick or me?
No, Nick doesn't place signs like that.
I don't remember placing.
It says it's out of commission for good, so that's something you would do.
No, I don't remember placing that, honest.
Yo, what's up, Christopher? Welcome. Just taking a trip down to memory lane for all the spots here. Remember, I remember that we took a lot of time making this quadrant hollowed out, especially when I had to go through all the blocks just to find the blemishes, like either resource ores, dirt, gravel, cobblestone, sandstone, sand for whatever reason. And then of course this was the pool that actually goes down towards y-axis 2 if I'm not mistaken. And I've been meaning to make a new video of the world's highest diving
Wants to make a
board.
diving.
Yeah.
I was joking.
So yeah, it goes y-axis 2. Like I was gonna make it right here and jump off and then jump into the pool since it's y-axis 2. That's making it the highest diving board. Also, we do have a void we could actually do that in, but then we would have to exit without saving because I wouldn't want to save that.
The dragon becomes me.
It's because you're being a little bit more inappropriate in the chat, Heather, so I actually had to time you out for it, regardless if you were using censors. I thought it was just a one-time deal, so I ignored it, but you kept going on with it, so I had to time you out for it. You did retract it the first one, so you knew what you were doing, but you still kept going on and on and on with the other ones. So please respect the rules of the chat. So moving on. Because as far as I know, there's nothing else. Do you know anything else I could actually show in this world? Because I have nothing to put.
Nick?
Because right now, I could possibly... Because
You what, Mike?
Now I remember one other thing.
Give us ideas.
Remember the 4th of July special that we tried to make?
You failed.
Miserably. The 4th of July special we tried to make on a short notice, and I didn't make the video at that point, was that we wanted to make a TNT rocket. We had no idea how TNT worked, so we thought it was all going to explode at the same time, not just detonate one by one.
You should have recorded the bloopers, not the actual thing.
I didn't record it back then either. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Should have live streamed it.
live streaming wasn't an option back then.
Come on, Twitch existed.
It did, but
Right.
that, again, it was still not an option.
Yes, you're just lying.
No, I had a terrible computer, so I couldn't really do anything with that. So again,
You
it
use
was-
Hashtag-
McDonald's internet.
A piece of
It
TNT
was
slides
an
way behind Sword to hit me.
That's pretty much what happened. Like, while the TNT was exploding, it just hit one of the blocks and made it fly across about 20 to 25 blocks across, and then it detonated behind me. I turn around and I see that Nick has been blown up, and then all his stuff was on the ground, and he was raging his head off in the chat, or in
The party.
Yeah, party chat. Why could you not live stream? Back then, I had a terrible computer. You couldn't even run Minecraft.
That
on a
was
lowest
back when
setting.
Nick. That was back when I hated him.
For whatever reason, you did hate him. Well, it's because
I'm
that
better
he
than
was
him.
very, very verbal. That's why.
Very what?
Verbal. Back then, as an age, like an edgy 16-year-old.
He was 16.
They said edgy.
That's what I meant. He was a 16-year-old.
Yeah, an edgy 16-year-old.
Would have liked Reaper the most.
So here was a little bit of escape route that I've made because back then I didn't want any creepers around me, but at the same time I didn't want to flood the land with torches. I was weird like that. I liked to keep it as clean or at least good looking as possible. Funny enough, that if the creeper would have been at the front door, instead of going through the front door, we would actually go through the back door and just pretty much run for it. That was my thought process back then.
How about the holes of death in your world?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where you left beacons?
Well, there's that, but that was until recently, 2016. We're taking a trip down memory lane.
Well, it's in the past, so memory lane.
But it's too recent.
Memory lane it.
It's way too recent. Well, there are the void spots, so let me go ahead and look for the first one.
How about all the people? It's near the center. How about all the people who died in the making of 50 Torch Path by lava?
Well, there was Wheeler, 262. There was Not Corgi, 720. There was also I Throw X Knives, and there was Intervention. There was White Boy, 278.
Whatever happened to him?
I have no idea. I remember a lot of names. There's a reason why I kind of get annoyed whenever people ask whether or not if I do remember him. Nick, do not start. And
Hey, do you remember him?
that every time, even if it's just for a day, it's not like I'm gonna forget after a day. If a person has not been here for over 3 weeks or so, then it's understandable that I would not remember him. But just for a day, people ask me.
Everybody type in the chat if you remember him.
Stop it, Nick, or I'll leave the call. So
Don't be that guy.
I'll just kick him out.
Now I lost my train of thought.
You were talking about
You remember
3 weeks.
people?
After like 3 weeks.
People being remembered. Talking about people who comment or you.
It's like, I don't have that bad of a memory. I may have bad short-term memory, but I don't have that bad of a memory. It's just weird.
Same.
One of the comments I did saw on Twitter is like, don't be the person that wants to be noticed. Be the person that you want to become as a friend. Because that's what a lot of people do nowadays. People just want to be noticed, but not many people will take the time just to be a friend. So that's a huge difference, and that tweet actually spoke to me. But still, moving on. I'm trying to remember other names, but first of all, let's go take a look at the animals. Because back then, for whatever reason, there was a little bit of a bug that animals would spawn near Bedrock level. So I don't know if that has already been patched or not, but here's Sylvester the pig.
Right, the old library spot.
I don't remember that one. Then we have Wooly the mammoth right here. We didn't lure them. They just appeared on Bedrock, and we just kept them. Then there's Buck, the chicken, even though he has a family now. So we don't know which one's Buck. They're all Buck.
Kill them all. Free food.
Nah. Surprisingly, a wolf hadn't spawned down here. Although there was a glitch, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people know about this one, where at random times, all your wolves, no matter where they're at the world, they will actually spawn or appear right next to you. And you've had a lot of
That's
wolves,
if they get moved.
Either that they get moved, or sometimes if you actually get hurt. Again, weird. And
still do.
I don't know if they still do today. Actually no, that was recent because I remember all the wolves onto the other skylight, and then we had Phil
Yeah, I
the
was
cow.
trying to move them without hurting them, and
They somehow spawned next to me.
they teleported.
Yeah, they would tell.
Yeah, I
they would
tried making this elaborate system where they'd fall 3 blocks, and they just vanish.
It's probably because it assumes that it takes damage, but since it's just 3 blocks, they take no damage. But since they've been moved, then
No, I think they moved immediately.
yeah, they moved. And yeah, it's like it assumes it takes damage, and it's even though it's 0 damage, but it'll still go back to the master. So again, it's kind of weird. I don't know if it actually still works today, but we're not gonna test that out. We're just gonna keep on moving.
All I need is 3 blocks.
Nah,
Street. Yes.
no.
Yes.
I still don't know where the skeleton spawner is at.
Go into Venture for it when my pickaxe breaks.
Maybe this is where it's at. No, it's not. Again, I would not know, and my sounds are turned off, so I probably will not find
How long
it.
I get banned for in World of Warcraft if I flame somebody right now?
Eventually, may find it, but
Oh.
for now,
Are you sitting in spawn? Report player away.
well, yes, I am a fox. By the way,
So how is a fox live streaming?
well, speaking of foxes, I actually got Never Alone for the Xbox One, so I could actually live stream that Let's Play.
No dust. Is
Yeah,
that a fox?
I think that one's a cat. It's just a light blue cat. And I also have Dust. I actually got it for about like $5.99 before it became free for a while.
So you can't buy your bazooka. Maybe we should thank Mr. Donkey Milk.
That, what's it called?
Yeah, thank him.
I still want to do that as a Let's Play eventually. I'm still on the like fence on whether or not to move my Let's Plays to Twitch though, because it's gonna be very. I understand that it's starting over essentially, but it's still somewhat demotivating, knowing that I have to do all of this all over again, basically with no audience for a while.
You can just
before it
mock
picks up.
PewDiePie.
Who knows?
Yeah, mock
But
him
we're-
yourself, and then
If he goes,
he'll
if
give
he,
you attention.
if he's at VidCon, if I find him, I'll talk to him and ask him what's up.
You football tackle him.
That's one way for me to get kicked out of VidCon for
Eat
every
ball.
year.
What? Let me hear your brilliant suggestion, Nick.
He wants me to physically assault a famous YouTuber at a convention full of
didn't say
security and
physically
armed
assault.
guards. You told me to
Football.
tackle him.
I said football
Yeah.
hug him.
That's still physical assault. Even
No,
if
you walk up to him and like you pick him up with the biggest hug.
Okay, that's different.
Isn't that a bear hug?
That's a bear
Yeah.
hug. Yeah, that's different. But even then, he's what, 180 or so pounds, and then I won't be able to lift him up.
It's called Do You Even Lift?
Do you even,
Oh, he
do you
doesn't
even
physically
break your
speak.
back? Because that's what's gonna happen to me.
He button mashes.
He's gonna button mash like Bob. It's this staircase now.
Oh, Tim.
No, we're talking
I am,
about
I am
Bob.
really tilted right now. I gotta leave the
Tell
Skype
me,
call
who's
'cause
Tim?
I am on the verge of reaching.
Who is Tim?
I don't know
I'll
who Tim is.
I'll be back when I calm down.
All right. I am legitimately lost. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Guy's named after a juice box, so who is Tim?
So your favorite animals are foxes, pandas, frogs, ducks, dragon, owl,
Chat, who is Tim?
centipede, snails, turtles, snakes, salamander, fish, elephant, rhino, squirrel.
Oh, I love Charmander.
Well, Charmander's a salamander, so there's that. Charmeleon is chameleon, and Charizard is lizard. Think about it.
Oh, but tell me who Tim is.
I don't know who Tim is.
Chat, who is Tim?
Maybe Timmy Turner?
No. Who failed?
Hey, this is where I have a trophy case to keep all my trophies. If I had
Oh, you
one.
diamonds. Show us your diamonds. We can see their. Oh, look, Smo missed some. 1 diamond.
Dweemans. I know now, back to the people who have helped me out in the past, there was Reaver. He was the one that actually made the original Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome thumbnail. And now I'm able to actually download it again, so if I want to use that all over again, I can. It's kind of funny because that didn't used to be a feature that you couldn't download your own thumbnails. You could actually download your own video, but you weren't able to download your own thumbnails. So that was kind of dumb.
Can you check his Gaming Guido's channel? I think he moved.
He stopped uploading videos. Oh yeah, this is the illusion staircase that Ian made a long time ago.
Oh, there's a second one.
There's 2?
Yeah, I think there's a second one.
I don't remember that. I only see this one.
Ow.
But yeah, it kind of works in a sense. But that's all it was. Just you go downstairs, it kind of looks trippy. But right now I'm jumping up the stairs in reverse. So yeah, this is how it would look like if you go downstairs at an angle.
Oh, that's a pretty stupid staircase. Need to look at it for it to work.
You probably need to have a little bit of VR.
What?
Like a VR. So that you can see it for both your eyes.
Virtual reality? Is that what you mean?
That the VR headset. So that you see it in first person. Yeah, this is an illusion type of deal.
YouTube career is an illusion.
I know, right? I'm so disillusioned that I think this would become more successful than not. But still,
that's probably why I won't start you.
Yeah, but I was looking at H3H3's new video of reaching 4 million subscribers, and he talks about how he actually quit his job just to do YouTube, just to try it out. And if it didn't work out, at least he can say that he actually tried. Like, that's my way of thinking. I want to at least try. Hence why I haven't given up yet. I don't know how long that's gonna be though. Oh, and Venom. Haven't heard his name.
And Venom helped you?
Nah. I'm not talking about that, but
You're lousy.
But I know Ab Venom because he played RuneScape back in the day. He was one of the video makers, and my friend actually edits for Ant Venom too. Because yeah, RuneScape. Like, everyone's connected one way or another. A lot of Minecrafters started off on RuneScape, hence how they actually started out strong on the YouTube or on the Minecraft YouTube side, because they already know how to do storyboard, they know how to write scripts, and as well as record videos and edit. So hence why all the quality videos are top.
Okay, so you never answered who Tim is. Do you know who Chugga Conroy is?
No.
Proton John?
Okay, wait, did you say Chugga Conroy?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I don't watch the videos, but I know who they are.
Know who Proton John is?
Let's Player.
Know who Nintendo Capri Sun is?
That's Tim.
Yeah, it's Tim.
Yeah. The OG. It's so weird how his older videos, he sounds so much different than how he does his videos now. I don't know. I don't
think he's changed much.
No. He sounded more normal in my way of thinking. He sounded more normal in his older videos when he was actually recording the TV screen than how he sounds in his, like, like Let's Plays now. I don't know what it
Is
is.
it the Southern Drawl?
I don't know.
No, that is
No.
right.
No.
Drawl.
What?
Southern Drawl, where they say things like y'all, etc.
No, I was just talking about how he actually sounds. I don't know what it is. No hate to the guy, but still, I don't know what it is. He sounded so much different when he actually just started recording off the TV than using the capture card. Because back then, of course, there were no capture cards.
Maybe it's grade A under A syndrome.
I don't know. You know who Skitscape was? Yeah, another RuneScape player. Like even if I didn't really come into contact with a lot of the RuneScape video makers, I knew who they were. I had friends who were friends with them, but I never really done anything to help them out in their videos, because I've been in a lot of people's videos.
Like that song, I just killed somebody.
I just killed Nex.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I know Sky the Kid.
You should put that on your resume. Said one line in a YouTube video.
I have a playlist of all the RuneScape videos I have been in. I don't know if it's actually saved on this channel though. I'll check that out real quick. I'll check that out. If not, then it's on my older channel. But hey, I saved the playlist, and a lot of the videos have already been taken down because a lot of people delete them, private them, or don't want to associate anything with RuneScape when they made their RuneScape channel into a Minecraft channel. Because usually a lot of people don't want people to see the older videos for whatever reason. So it's fine with me.
Show me your range.
Just don't give them the attention, Heather. They see that you're responding to them, they're gonna keep doing it. So don't give them
Show me your
anything.
range, sword.
Let me go ahead and check my channel real quick.
Show me your range, sword.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Acting.
So let me go ahead and check my channel real quick. I don't know if it's actually on a safe playlist on this channel. But yeah, back then there was a whole copyright thing that was done, that a lot of RSMVs or RuneScape video makers or no, RuneScape music videos were taken down because of Universal Music Group, Warner Brothers Music Group, and things like that.
I think it's Warner Music Group.
Well, no, there were different ones. There was WMG, UMG, and things like that. A lot of different companies that would just have the system where it automatically takes down the video if it actually had the song. So, of course, RuneScape video makers were more creative, that all they had to do was just change the pitch and a little bit of the speed of the audio, where you could barely hear it, but it's just a tiny little bit of a change, just enough to avoid the system so that the video stayed up. It was kind of cool like that in its own way, because they weren't, of course, they were not making money off of it, but I can understand why back then everyone was afraid of having the music out there, because it was more like, oh, they are listening to the music for free on the site, so they don't pay for the actual music or CD. Which, I can understand how that logic would work, but at the same time, people actually did buy CDs or bought the song because of the RSMVs that they would listen to.
Yo, sword, let's go to Napster land.
Good old Napster. Even though I never really used any of that. I just didn't listen to music regardless. Unless it was an RSMV, of course, because a lot of them I appeared in, so me being a narcissistic, I would just go ahead and
A
watch the video.
narcissist.
Narcissistic attitude.
Narcissist.
There was narcissist and
Then
narcissistic
the
attitude.
guy who thought he was so good looking that he turned into a flower.
Awesome. But like I said, just I would watch and listen to the RSMV that I appeared in. I'm still trying to check to see if whether or not if I have the playlist on here. If not, then it's on my older channel. Yep, I have it on there. It's under saved playlist. There is RSVs I helped out in, and then other RuneScape videos I'm in. And a lot of them, also note that some of them have completely different songs, where the video got audio claimed, and thus so that the system automatically changed the song to a different song. So some of them are completely
Dreamscape.
changed. Yeah, a lot of them. No,
The name of that song?
Not Dreamscape. It would just change to a different song.
Sound System 009.
I hated that.
I hate them.
So annoying. But again, the RSVs I helped out in. I used to be in over 200 videos, and now it dropped down to 234 videos. That's sad. If I were to go, let me go see this real quick. Yeah, pirate video.
Oh no, you can't put that on your resume.
Deleted video, private video. Oh, that's so sad. Private.
On Houston, just end the game.
So many privated videos.
End your game, Houston, please.
Ah, well. But
They actually have 22 losses.
there was
Yup,
Chaos
Houston.
Just Love, Rocket Rock, 88. I'm Worth 72 Million, Blood Spilla, 2008. Illuminating Music, Regicidal, The Divine One, Supercell 900, Justin Dion, Girochin, 99th Hybrid, Matrix Pulse 3, Flatline. Huh. Just reading all these names brought in so many memories. Like, I would spend countless hours just helping out people in their videos. This is how I used to network back then. This is how I met Midsand. This is how I met
Did you get paid?
Ross. There was no payment. I just did it for the fun of it. Now, there was...
You can tell your grandchildren about that.
I'm trying to remember the names. Okay, there was Adam. There was Max. There was Ross. Also, I remember meeting Chisel as well. Also Regicidal. What other names I could think of right now? Again, Ad Venom was just more. Ad Venom was more of just like a person that I think I may have talked to once, but we never really had conversations with. I remember Lucky Bucket. He used to be the #1 arson V maker out there because his videos and edits were very top quality before Boomer Twins took over. And I'm pretty sure Boomer Twins doesn't do the videos, of course, anymore. Then also there was I'm a 2-miler, and he has 2 other brothers, which they were 3 addicted brothers, and they were top quality as well. Let me tell you, like, whenever they make a video, even though they weren't all that well known, or they were well known, but they weren't on the top 3 well known people. But whenever they made a video, the quality was so mind-blowing at the time that people appreciated and loved how they did all the video editing. Then, of course, there was Plastic Funnel, which I think he was a cool guy, but everyone always made him the butt of the joke because of his edits. And, of course, I don't know much of
He
editing.
downloaded Movie Maker.
No, it wasn't that. He used top-notch. He used top-notch. What was it called? You need to stop interrupting me. I'm trying to remember. What was it called? I can't remember right now. It wasn't Sony Vegas. It was something different. I think it was Adobe After Effects. Like back then, like Windows Movie Maker used to be the thing that everybody used to make these videos. All you gotta do is just put the clips in there, put the music overlapping, and then just sync it up. Which back then, of course, if you ever used Windows Movie Maker, it was kind of hard to do at times, especially syncing it up on the frame. It was just a nightmare before Sony Vegas came out, and everybody was using Sony Vegas. And this was before Premiere ever came into the mix. Then after Sony Vegas, it was the Adobe After Effects to put it into Sony Vegas and then put it up there. Like, the quality of the videos have changed so much, especially with recording, because back then, remember HyperCam 2, unregistered HyperCam
Yep.
2? That was the thing that
That was how I
everybody
recorded
used.
my crappy videos back then.
That's how everybody recorded their videos.
All of them are gone, by the way.
Well, yeah. And then what came after was Bandicam.
Hypercam 3.
Oh yeah, but back then nobody really used HyperCam 3 because HyperCam or unregistered HyperCam 2 was the thing. Like, HyperCam 3 came in so much later.
Hypercam 4.
That didn't exist. Then it was Camtasia,
Hypercam 6.
which not many people used after all. Then there was Bandicam, which was better. And then of course there was Fraps. And there was one more. I can't remember the other program. But it was always a mix between Bandicam and as well as Fraps back in the day before DxTory came into the mix. Of course, DxTory didn't really let you record RuneScape videos, so it was back to Fraps and Bandicam. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of other names I missed out on earlier with the RuneScape video makers, because I know Dartron as well. There was Dartron and of course Gizzy Gaza. And probably some of you guys already know Gizzy Gaza from his Minecraft videos. I also met him at
When was the last time you
Minecon.
talked to Sky?
A legitimate conversation, probably maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Just a legitimate conversation. I'm not talking about like the Twitter conversations. I'm just talking about legitimate conversations, just one-on-one chats. Because back in the day, I used to be in a call with Sky every day. Even if even if there was no video making going on, we would just talk and play RuneScape.
Or take it. Waste this pickaxe.
The good old days.
Good old days when I gave you my stuff.
Yeah, but I'm talking about RuneScape days. I don't regret RuneScape. I really don't. I'm not sad that I quit, but at the same time, now that a lot of people are actually going back to RuneScape, it makes you want to play RuneScape, but at the same time, I know I just can't because then it would divert my attention away from my Minecraft series.
Talking about RuneScape or Club Penguin. It's kind of how I feel.
Nobody really cared about Club Penguin. It was either World of Warcraft or RuneScape. There was no Club Penguin. I've never even heard anyone discuss a Club Penguin in my 8 years of RuneScape.
Just because they're missing out on the fun. Pick the wrong class sword.
But no one ever discussed about Club Penguin. MapleStory was also a thing too, but not many people discuss about MapleStory. I would rather choose Pepe over Dad Boy. Dad Boy was an overly forced meme.
I'd pick no memes.
But if you had to choose between the two, though, that's the question.
Staircase is just a floating island now. We will finish this.
Hooray.
I think we have to repair the pickaxes again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that soon. And since we have more pickaxes, that's even better. Oh no, we lost people.
We lost Nick.
That too, but remember, he was raging.
That wasn't exactly raging. That was free rage.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
That's a terrible impersonation, Nick.
But
Maybe it's
still.
pretty decent.
Oh yeah, I also known log.zip for a while. The reason why I don't normally talk about them in videos is that I really don't want to be piggybacking off of their success or their name.
You want to piggyback off of PewDiePie?
Well, because I'm playing his game that has his name in the title, so there's not any more I can do about that. And as well as I got the support of the developers, so whenever an update comes out, I'd be making a video like I usually do anyways, because that game is actually what's giving my channel more relevance now. What was your favorite title update? It would have to be enchantments, because that's what made everything faster.
U7. Oh, Steve, you left a bunch of stone behind.
What, are you being flats now?
My inventory was full and I wanted to waste a pickaxe.
How could you?
But it has to die.
It doesn't have to die.
It isn't even alive. What was TU-31?
I'll look it up right now. I'm more likely I've already made a video on TU-31.
When are you gonna play Black Ops 3? You know, it's completely out of nowhere. Quiet.
TU-31 included the new biomes, included the mob blocks or the slime blocks, sponges, guardians. It included the red sandstone, dorite, andesite, you know, those things. The armor.
Blocks we don't have.
And we don't really care about either.
Hey, you don't care about.
Jeez, my Minecraft Wii U Super Mario Mashup Pack actually has 3,000 views. Nice.
It's all the Wii U community. Hasn't had one customer.
Oh yeah, no, if I could update my Wii U version and have an updated thing. Did they release a new update for it yet or not yet? I don't remember if
They released title update.
Well, not that. I'm talking
46.
about talking about like a skin pack or something. Because I honestly don't remember. If they did, I probably missed out on that. I'll probably actually update it just for like a mashup pack or whatever. Oh no, sponges were only in creative mode. You weren't able to get them survival mode. So TU-31 brought them over to survival mode with the addition of the guardians and as well as the ocean monuments. So that's when it officially became an item.
Item that you can't use.
So if before TU-31, if someone had a sponge in the world, then you could totally tell that they went into creative mode for that.
I pick.
But at least for this world, all we gotta do is just use Frostwalker 2 and Soak Touch pickaxes.
Alright, I'm looking for the spawner. The Last Crusade. Part 2.
I long for the day where we're able to pick up spawners with Soak Touch.
I long for the day when you watch an Indiana Jones film. Or listen to Ozzy Osbourne.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ozzy Osbourne never covered that.
Dun, 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 dun.
So hey, how did the first movie end?
What?
The first movie, what was it even called?
Raiders of the
Was it
Lost
you?
Ark?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
So which movie takes place first, Raiders or Temple of Doom?
I would have to say Raiders.
Yeah, I wish. I actually got that wrong too, it's Temple of Doom. That dumb...
Oh
What?
well. I'm also contemplating of
If
actually
only.
buying. I'm actually contemplating of buying the Xbox.
Scorpio.
No, that's the Xbox S. I'm talking about the Xbox.
Wait, the old one? The first model?
No, the new one.
That's what I meant, Project Scorpio.
No, that's Xbox X. I'm talking about the Xbox One X.
Oh, the new variant.
Yeah, the meme is
Oh, maybe we should be more specific.
no
Eh.
the meme is that the original Xbox is called the XB. The Xbox 360 is referred to as the 360. The Xbox One was called the Xbo, and then the Xbox One X is now called the Xbox.
Why is there a hole to Bedrock?
What?
Near the spider spawner.
Oh, you got the spider spawner?
No, it's just a hole in the.
Are you talking about the one in Cobblestone? Or are you talking about the just a random hole that goes all the way down to Bedrock? Because that could have been SMO, because you know.
There's a random hole that goes all the way to Bedrock near the spider spawner.
Then
That one.
I'm guessing that's SMO. What are all the consoles that are getting crossplay? Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox One S, Windows 10. Then you got the Pocket Edition.
We use for suckers.
Wii U and PS4 are not getting cross-platform. They could have, but apparently Sony said no, allegedly.
What about the 360?
I just said the 360. Which is gonna be weird though. It's probably gonna have limitations though. I heard that it was actually gonna get the 360 are gonna get the cross-platform, which would be nice, but again, it probably would have limitations though, because just imagine that the person has the Xbox One X and is having the shaders pack on. I don't think the
Limitation is bad connection.
that too. But I am actually contemplating on buying the Xbox One X. So we're gonna have to see how well YouTube does for me.
Hey, Sword, I have a question about Black Ops, even though it's not Minecraft.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Second is up. This guy's caps lock key is broken.
All he has to do is just hold shift and then all of the caps lock would turn into lowercase.
I've noted, Black Ops 3 ever crash for you?
I don't know, honestly. I only played the campaign, really. Although I really hated Black Ops 3 as a campaign.
Why?
First of all, train goes boom. Second of all, that's kind of funny. I think I actually created the train goes boom meme. I don't know. Because I just noticed, like, after I made that video, so many other people made the video afterwards with the same title, but I digress. That I just hated the ending of the Black Ops 3 campaign. It just opened the doors to now they can just do whatever they want without any consequences. It's just the plot
Can you
of it
repeat
all.
that? Microphone cut out.
Because you know how Black Ops 3 ends, right?
Nope.
You never played the
Someone
campaign?
does a chronal reset. Chronal is in time.
No, it's just like pretty much your memory and everything that you know goes into another character or another body. So essentially, you never die. Because apparently, you're able to access the whole. I don't even know what's. I would refer to as the Matrix or something along the lines of that. I don't remember exactly.
Ethernet.
Probably.
Ether.
Sure, why not? Again, I don't remember the whole thing. But it's just so convoluted and dumb. Like the bad guy turns out to be the good guy, but he made himself to be out as a bad guy the whole entire time. And it looked like he died, but apparently he was brought back to life, so he can't die.
The Kingdom Hearts guys make this story.
Probably, that's what I felt like. That's why I kind of hated Kingdom Hearts. Don't get me wrong, I love Kingdom Hearts, like the first one, before they actually made so many pre-sequels and made the whole plot of it, all of it, so convoluted and hard to follow. Because first of all, you got the nobodies, and then you got you got the shadows first, and then you got the nobodies, and then you got the
This
shadows,
is a child's live stream. Stop cursing.
and then you got the shadows of the nobodies too. So
I never played Kingdom Hearts.
yeah, I just say stick with the main storyline, just 1, 2, and 3. And it also is that you have all the exclusives. That's another thing I hated about it. That you had Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance before I think they actually made the PS2 version of it. Then you have Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 days for the DS. Then you had another Kingdom Hearts game. I don't remember if it was 2.485 or something, but it was for the PS Vita. Again, that was just so annoying. You had to go get exclusives, especially if you don't own it.
What did you do with the zombie spawner off in the desert?
I forgot. No, that was a zombie. That was a zombie farm.
No, I mean the other one in the desert.
What other one in the desert? If you're thinking of Operation Dome, that's a different one.
Operation Dome is the same world as this.
Well, it is the same world, but we didn't actually uncover it in Operation Bedrock. That was the difference.
No, we did.
I don't think we did.
No, we did.
But why are you over there when you're supposed to be over here?
Told you I'm looking for the skeleton spawner.
Just I'm hoping to get this done before the live stream ends.
Sort of a fat chance.
We'll have a slim chance if you help out. Just one more week till VidCon.
You bringing the Xbox with you?
I don't know why I would.
So how long are you going away for?
A week.
So what about Operation Bedrock?
As I mentioned earlier, I would just pre-record the episode.
So you leaving me with Nick?
Don't worry, you got Ian too.
Ian's never online. He always plays crack ups through with his friend.
All you gotta do is just message
Ones
him.
that I don't know.
All you gotta do is just message him.
Oh, another hole in the ground.
Because it didn't stop you before from playing with us. What is today? Okay. I
Today.
completely forgot what today was.
Today is a day.
But lucky for me, I got 73 hours this week. So if you include taxes, I'm actually getting $600 for this paycheck, which will allow me to pay off all of my debt. Funny how that works. Oh, poor baby Luna.
I have the chat up.
Was that while I'm gone, She has no one else to play Minecraft with.
What about the other games?
What do you mean by that?
No,
Wait,
I
what?
don't have the new one. Call of Duty. I don't have the new one though.
Because I know that Call of Duty World War II is coming out. And I'm going to get it. The only thing I'm going to do is just title the game differently so that it won't get marked
Call
down.
of Duty Past War. And oh look, it's just a gravel hole which worries me.
I probably will call it... You know what? I'm not going to even say the title because I don't want anyone stealing my idea.
Call of Duty Past War. Oh, it's my title idea.
That's your
Past
title idea,
War.
but I'm not gonna take that.
Ow.
I know what I'm gonna title mine, just as long as war. It's the tag and title war is not blacklisted. Because war could just be a video game title, just a regular war. Because you have God of War, so I don't think war itself is a red flag for non-monetization.
Wait, did you ever check Smo's haystack house?
I never went inside that house because it was not part of the thing that was recently made. Because again, I had no idea.
Oh,
I don't know.
ow.
I don't know when he made it, so I have no recollection of it. He pretty much made it behind my back. Never even asked about it either. He just did it.
At least he gets to stay up for a few more years.
He did say he wanted to actually destroy it with TNT, so by all means, just take the items out, and then there you go. And by items, I mean the chests. Currently, we're on layer, technically this is layer 24. We only need 21 layers left to mine out.
Wait, what layer are we on?
Well, if I sound...
We have less than that.
I'm standing on layer 24. That's hence why I said 21.
So we have 17 layers.
No, we have 21. I'm subtracting 3 from 24, which gives us 21.
No, you don't count the final 4 layers.
So then we have 20.
We have 17 because we've mined 5, 6, and 7. We have 8 through 24 to deal with.
Yeah, 8 through 24. So, okay, I
Just
see what you
7.
mean.
Right, I'm going on lunch break.
You were just
He doesn't
eating
pay me.
earlier.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Oh, so that 20-30 minute wait was different.
Yeah. Sword, I said my hair was wet. I was taking a shower.
Okay, I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Okay,
Give him
lunch
mine.
break.
I am sleep.
He still doesn't pay me.
I'm sleep
I should
deprived.
sue him.
You volunteered. There's a difference.
Shut up.
Legal
Lunch
loophole.
break.
Legal loophole. Remember, if they volunteered, you don't get to pay them. Or you don't have to pay them. Gonna take an eyeball and get a drink break. How does that work? Oh yeah, custom skins. I know what I'm gonna have. I'm very happy about that. I forgot about that entirely. Of course, I wonder if that leads to question, are you able to report skins now? Because, you know, people are going to take advantage of that. And you know how people are. So if there's an option to report that, then I'm pretty sure you're going to see less and less of offensive skins. Because Minecraft is rated E, not rated M. Because we gotta remain family friendly, everybody. Remember when I said that I was waiting for my energy to actually come back? My energy came back. Because earlier I was half falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Was that if you don't know how to make a skin, you could always have the option of buying the skin pack. But of course, if you know how to make a skin, then you don't have to pay for it. So that's how I see it. I see it as it's like buying groceries, so you could cook your food instead of going out to eat and paying for those foods. Make sense? Hopefully it does. Parkour. Hey, you here? Welcome back. Right now I'm trying to play 2 games at once. Yay, quest is done. How is this gonna work? You turn dark. There we go. The long-awaited beautiful mods that are approved. And I'm pretty sure you have to pay for them. So I remember back then I would just say that they won't have to call it mods, they could call it extra features or add-ons that you pay for. Because that would actually be a good ultimatum, honestly. I'm pretty sure that they want to make more and more money out of this as much as they can, so they're going to do everything that they can do. And just as long as mods itself will not affect survival world in the sense that it takes the leaderboard's options away and things like that, then I probably will be using some mods. And that would also bring a new series, mod reviews. Yay! Be like, what is up, everyone? This is Orkeen090, and today we're gonna be taking a look at a brand new mod. You had to buy it, but here is the video that you can take a look at before you buy. Be like, I try before you buy. First of all, I gotta see how realms actually work. Because first of all, whether or not if I get to control what happens, that's the main concern that I have. Because I have trust issues, and understandably so. And I know that people have asked me to put on host options, but if you do, it actually deactivates leaderboards and no longer the world will become a survival world. So hence why I'm not able to do it. But if I'm able to do it on realms where it doesn't affect leaderboards and the actual mode of the game, then by all means, that could be an option. And since my world was created way back before host options was an actual thing, that's why I don't have it, and nor I cannot turn it on. Oh, nice. I made that to a live stream because that was easier to do. Well, I was talking about the world itself. The skins was a different video because I didn't want to leave that in the live stream. It was easier just to make a video on its own because usually whenever I make the skin pack reviews, it actually does well on their own. Let me check on that video real quick. Yeah, Adventure Time, Mashup Pack, nearly has 1,000 views. So again, on their own, the videos do well. I don't know what you mean by that, Toki. Because I've already played PC Minecraft for about a good 2 years. No. As far as I know, think of it as this. Like, Windows 10 port is already updated to the most recent Minecraft, is it not? And of course, when the updates for the Xbox comes out, it's not going to be as updated as the PC version. So what's going to happen is that when the cross-play platform goes on, it's going to be, you're going to only be playing on the current version that the Xbox is on. Just like if you go on PC where you could actually play the recent update, but then you could just choose any other version, then you're pretty much downgrading to the oldest version that doesn't have the new additions as the new version does. So think of it like, instead of playing on 1.9.2, for example, you go back to 1.7.1. But again, I don't know what version we are on and what current version that Minecraft has. The only knowledge I have is whatever's happening on the Xbox One.
Alright, Sword, I'm back. You want to hear my impersonation of the Godfather?
Which one?
Let's say the first one.
Okay, because I have not seen any of the movies.
I'm sorry. That didn't get out of my mind. Baby, Luna, how could you?
You know, I could make you disappear, and no one would know you ever existed.
What are we quoting?
I don't know. I just made that up on the spot.
Look at this tiny red bar. Step up the game.
Do you feel bad for Minecraft PS4 players because of PlayStation player or in a PlayStation player? And I am very upset and angry.
I don't blame them because DSP used the console.
Xbox Master
kid.
Race. I'm kidding. That it sucks,
Yeah, but
but
screw DSP.
it's Sony. So
Sony wants money.
like, there's nothing I can do.
You can protest.
And the reason why I don't play on PS3 or PS4 is because none of my friends have it. So there's no point in me buying a brand new console and not being able to play with anyone. This is why I've always stated that
You can play with DSP.
He'll yell at
I know
me
you
and
love
blame
him.
me. He'll yell at me every single time he gets. But even then, like I said, what was I saying now?
Don't play on it because no one else plays on it.
Well, that's not the message here. Don't buy a console that none of your friends have. So yeah.
What about the Wii U?
I play the Wii U just for. I bought the Wii U for myself, so I was not taking any of my friends into consideration on that one.
Yes, you're a hypocrite.
That doesn't make me a hypocrite.
So,
It's like if you had a choice between the console that all your friends have and then a console that none of your friends have, I would choose the console that every one of my friends have. If it's on the sole basis of playing with other friends. I swear, if Nintendo actually just ends the whole content ID thing, then a lot more people would be playing their console and a lot more people would be buying their games just to live streams and things like that.
that's all I can hear right now. Bunch of garbage. I want. It's just my microphone being dark.
Well, just remember, just unplug it and plug it back in.
Not gonna go through that hassle tonight.
Well then.
I don't need another Borderlands free stream.
Yep. Took about a good hour before we actually made that live stream, but at least we waited because we got a pro lesson out of it, so all's well that ends well.
You stole it.
I didn't steal it, I found it.
Yes, you did. You stole it.
I found it.
You stole it.
I still need to clip that anyways. Just make it a highlight. Maybe even upload it to YouTube. Like, after so many long years after the first video, I decided to make a series. And on the very first episode, we actually got a pearlescent. Maybe I'll actually bring back...
What are we doing for the Let's Play episode?
I don't even know.
Where we kill him?
I don't even know.
We're all dead.
I don't even know.
Hey, Sword, do you know if Operation Bedrock will continue? I don't know.
I don't know. That's pretty much my default setting of just answering your questions now.
What's your name?
I don't know.
Alright, so Mr. I don't know, why do you want this job?
I don't know.
Why did you even come to my interview in the first place?
I don't know.
You're going to leave?
I don't know.
You know where the exit is.
I don't know.
You know what your mother's name is.
I don't know.
Right, so we got a family of people with the most unorthodox name ever. It's your
Oh.
grandpa's name.
I don't know.
Right. Guess your parents are jerks and your grandparents are jerks as well.
I don't know.
Wasn't even a question.
I don't know.
Right, leave my office.
I don't know.
What day is today?
I don't know.
I don't know is not a number.
But you asked for the day. Not the
Yeah, and days are
number.
in numbers.
You asked what day it was today.
I don't know is not a holiday.
And I was not paying attention and accidentally broke my pickaxe. Oh, nope, it's back. Thank you, lag. Okay, so Russell, what's up?
But is that the Russell?
Yeah, the Russell. Russell Larry. You just walked into an I don't know skit. Although I had to break character. That'd be an interesting skit to actually do in real life. Just the fact that that's all he could say.
Oh, great, internet's decided stupid.
It'd be like the I am Groot thing. You just have to know the person to understand what he's saying. And apparently, Vin Diesel still plays as Groot in that movie. I don't know if Russell's still here.
I think he went the way of Nick.
I think it scared him off. Either that or the chat's extremely laggy.
No it is. Oh, here it is. He's here.
Ah, he's here.
Gonna
5
buy
long
set
years.
first.
Did you really?
And I missed you.
Which Xbox One do you have? The normal Xbox?
He's a normie. Stupid, filthy casual.
Because back then, there was no Xbox One S. So, it's just like getting the original Xbox and not getting the Slim or the Elite. Although I do have the Xbox Final Fantasy 13 edition that had the 250 gigabyte hard drive.
Oh.
Although I don't have the game because I traded it in because I didn't even play it because I didn't want to.
Which game was it?
Final Fantasy 13, as I mentioned, as the
Ew.
Xbox, because it was bundled up. That was the special edition. It was supposed to have its custom skin, but it never had it. That's what annoyed me. But I wasn't too worried about
You didn't
it.
play the game because of custom skin.
I didn't say that. I said it was supposed to come with this custom skin for the Xbox, but it never did. You need to listen.
Nah, you said that you didn't have a custom skin and you didn't play it, so that means you didn't play it because of the custom skin. Or lack thereof. Little baby. Or cry to your mommy.
What, mommy?
The coyote.
But I is Fox.
Well, it was interbreeding. Interspecies breeding.
I wonder if that is possible.
Nah.
But then how do we get gray foxes?
Species. Genetics. Organism.
We have red fox, gray fox, desert fox, arctic fox.
Variations in genetics. How's the biology class sound?
Nah. Nobody wants to learn about school.
If you want to learn about school, you can just look up on Wikipedia.
Because they have everything that you need. And it's also an incredible source. Quoted by Wikipedia.
Encyclopedia Dramatica is a credible source.
Yeah, totally.
You present everything in an objective way.
Also, don't forget about crediting WikiHow. Because that's also a credible source. Presented by WikiHow. I think Nick just completely rage quit on us.
Is he in the call?
No, he left the call. He said he'll come back after he calmed down. It's funny that our philosophy teacher told us to not use Wikipedia, and we actually have to get our sources on a book and not online. So what I did for both of the papers is that I just got it from the textbook because I wasn't going to bother looking up more information from any other sources but from the textbook.
Is that why you didn't get such a good grade in that class?
I got a C, so that's all I cared for. And it was
That's an grade.
It's also the class was legitimately hard. Not many people actually got A's in that class.
How many people got an A of any kind?
Well, some classes just easy to get A's in, but this one, no. Like a lot.
Like my media class.
Because it was a writing intensive course too, so there's that.
Is that your way of implying that kids can't write?
Keep in mind that we're in college where people still use text speech and their own writings.
This generation.
Yeah, I remember that in our other class, the teacher actually had to give a lecture to the students of not doing these type of writings on a college paper. It was humiliating for those who actually took the class seriously, and just the fact of the matter is it was just annoying. It just really irked me on that one.
I blame the parents and the students.
Like,
Who do you blame?
Like, I personally felt it was condescending because, of course, I took the writing seriously. So I just tuned out the whole entire thing.
What, did he blame everybody? He, she?
No, just pretty much. He did. No names were drawn, but it said pretty much said that half the class on its own was not writing seriously. So many grammatical errors, so many text speeches, and literally using U for, or the letter U for you type of deal. Just pretty much not even putting the effort in writing the papers.
It makes me wonder why these kids are even in college. Wait a minute, what level was it? Philosophy 100?
Basically, you had to get a prerequisite of English 101. Basic, just basic writing.
Yeah, but what level was the philosophy?
Oh, no, it wasn't philosophy. This was for broadcasting and news writing type of deal.
Yeah, you said your philosophy class
No, this
was
one's a whole
berated
different.
because...
No, this one's a whole different class.
So what level was the class where people didn't know how to write papers?
It was introduction to broadcasting and news writing. So it'd easily be 100.
So what level was it?
Either 100
there
or
you
101.
go.
I don't remember, but even then, the point still
Youngins.
stand. No, everyone was at least 19 to 23.
Yeah, that's the point. They're still pretty young.
No, that's no
It
excuse.
doesn't justify it.
That's no excuse, though.
Well, yeah, that was the reason why, because they're all young and probably stupid. Sorry.
At a college level,
I still English.
well, I was lagging, but no frames were dropped, so sometimes I just updated my XSplit too. It's probably because I didn't actually reset the router after the power outage, so I'm probably gonna have to do that another day. I just can't do it in the middle
What
of the
power
live stream.
outage?
So yeah, momentarily there's gonna be a lag spike, and then afterwards it'll be fine. Boop.
Design this place. There. Staircase.
No, it was my computer that was lagging.
I could attest to that.
Because the gameplay was completely lagging on my computer screen, thus making the gameplay for the
Computer the
live
culprit.
stream would have been lagging as well. They're working on dual wielding. Just one thing I really hope that will not happen is timed attacks. Because I would rather spam.
I'm pretty sure that will happen.
That's why I don't want to happen though. Because then killing the enemies would be a lot slower. Which would be even more
That's
annoying.
4J.
It's Mojang.
What happened to Mojang? Wait, is it 4J or Mojang?
Mojang makes the updates. 4J just pretty much implements the updates into the game. So just think of it as 4J re-encoding the things into the games and ports.
Oh, so they take the credit.
No, Mojang always gets the credit. The only
Oh,
thing
they
that,
take the credit.
the only thing that 4G takes credit of is just porting the games.
They steal. Despicable liars.
By the way, there's a distinct difference between dual and duel. That duel with a is, you know, holding two items, and then of course duel with an E is the act of competition or quote unquote battle.
This has been your grammar lesson with Sword. Maybe you should show this to the media kids. That was the class, right?
It was for media,
Or
yes. If anyone wanted to go to
you should show it to
broadcasting
the
news
media
writing.
kids.
It's a capture card. Sometimes you go so fast it will not write the game footage fast enough. Sometimes that had to happen to me on my live stream sometimes. Yeah. That XSplit recently got a brand new update, so.
Right, our 5th coal chest.
That's gonna be a good video to make because we already got over 12,000
Can I help?
12,000 coal blocks.
Ow. Ow.
The problem is I actually have to do it solo to keep track of the numbers easily.
And I could help. Please.
It would help, but again, I actually have to do it by myself. That's the problem.
I could just take it chest by chest.
But you still have to give me the numbers while I'm doing a live commentary over it. So,
What do you mean by number?
how much experience you get, how many pickaxes you enchant, what good pickaxes you get out of it, the whole thing, like how
You
I've
could
done.
just put that in a chest.
It's just be more of a hassle to split it up between two people and not get an accurate number. Like how
I'm pretty good at math, though.
But again, I still have to do the commentary.
Come on,
And
give me a multiplication problem.
Then I would have to wait on you before I could actually get the numbers. It just take way too long.
Come on, give me a multiplication.
That's not the point. It's just not going to work as the video. Just like when I did the 10,000 coal and all the other resources by myself for the accurate numbers based on what I got, not split between two people. Having it split between two people would just be a lot more work than it should be. More than likely, I'm just going to take the video and then speed it up either 400 or 500%. Hopefully that actually...
How about 10,000%?
I remember that. People got a headache after that. I could actually do 10,000% if I do a straight line. Because what I learned from that, don't do a zigzag pattern. And I understood from the comments I've read. Some people were actually getting a little bit of motion sickness from that video. So if you go in a straight line, it will not be so bad. The only time it would be a little bit of a zigzag if I actually turn. And even then, I could actually cut that and then make the turning motion normal speed and then speed it up again. But I may have to do a little bit of a post commentary because of course I'm going to be speeding up the clips. I'm just going to have to sync up everything.
Maybe I could help.
With placing down
Like
the blocks.
Steve help. Oh, the commentary.
You ready to be family? Yeah, I'm going to say. Family friendly, no condescending, no insults or jokes, just information. Yeah, me too, but I like OBS Studio better for features. Well, XSplit has a lot of features. Why are you hating on XSplit? Which, yeah, I can understand because you have to pay for XSplit. But I am a lifetime member, so...
You get it for free. You don't know the struggle.
At least I don't have to pay for the license anymore. If I remember right, it was 55% off. So I essentially saved about $175 off the total. All I know is I paid $139.99 for it. That beats paying for 2 years, but I get a lifetime instead. If I really want to be more professional about it, I could always set up more like scenes and things like that. I could actually have, well, right now I see 12 scenes, but I could actually have up to, well, actually I could actually add more scenes than that. I could add probably up to, I don't even know what the limit would be. So far 12 is the default, which is actually pretty cool. So I could actually turn from camera 1 to camera 2, camera 3, camera 4 if I really want to go through that route. I want to know what type of cameras people use for the live streams like that. Are you able to use like a Sony Canon camera as a webcam type of deal? I have to look that up. But at least I actually got $5 off of the super chat for today, so
One donation.
one donation. I'm making it up in the world.
Net worth is now 5 times. No,
No, five
$5 bigger.
I was gonna say,
$5.
yeah, I was gonna say 5 times 0 still equals 0. Andrew, what's up?
You still have a net worth.
You can use that, but people have been using handy cams as their cams as of late. I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to do that with my camera.
Don't.
What?
Don't.
Why?
You'll die.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I was legitimately wondering why. Because I actually have the Sony Vixia RF 500. I wanted the 50, but they gave me the 500 instead. I didn't want the 500. Alright, I think I was going for the 500, but they gave me the 50 instead. Ooh la la.
Turn your phone off. Turn it off.
Well,
This is a classroom.
my phone wants to update.
This is a classroom. Turn your phone off.
Well, I'm installing my update.
Turn your phone off.
It'll turn off on its own and restart.
Maybe you should have thought about that before you came into class.
My phone decides to update, not you.
You have turned it off.
It's gonna turn off on its own.
No, it should turn off now.
Well, it's gonna turn off on its own.
This is how you treat your teachers?
Is this how you treat your students?
Professional. Being a little idiot. Quiet.
And now you're being verbally abusive to your students, I see.
This is 1945.
Shouldn't you be drafted by then?
No, I'm 50.
Still. There's no age limit.
Yes, there is. Read a book sometime.
I would, because apparently we're in 1945 and cell phones don't exist. You see now, person.
Okay, this is 1984.
I wouldn't be able to afford a cell phone, and even if I did, I wouldn't be in this class because I would already be making it out in the world as a businessman.
Come on, they're not that expensive. Well, they weren't.
Well, $100 is a lot expensive then.
fuck someone's? No, it's nothing.
Because if that would be the case, then I could actually do face cam videos. Like I could easily do face cam videos just with the camera on a tripod, just sync it up. But live stream is a different story because of course it's live.
To see all your muckers. Muck.
What?
Muck ups. Get to see all of them.
All right. Are we finally done with? Well, not yet. I was gonna say, are we finally done with layer 23 and 24? How much more do we got? Jeez.
Jeez. What?
We got a lot of blocks still.
Eh. I can handle this.
Let me see.
But you keep removing them for the staircase.
At least it's becoming more and more narrow, and we still got an hour and 38 minutes left of the live stream.
Look, a little glass over. You should color it.
Nah,
Stain it.
nah,
Make it orange.
nah.
Well, that'd be fun.
Nah. Probably do that for the next one since we're nearly done with this one anyway, so there's no point in color coding the beacons now. Probably color code the other beacons.
I just wanted to make all of them orange.
No. I'll rather color them like red, green, blue, yellow. So it'd be like, we're at the red beacons.
Cyan. Orange.
Well, right now we only have 8 beacons to work with.
Dead. Maybe you should kill the withers. Dummy.
I'm talking about the beacons that have already been set up. How could you, Steve?
I don't run this world. Ask yourself.
How could you, Steve?
Ask yourself. They're coming back.
I don't know. Message him.
I'm gonna send him a very friendly message.
By friendly, you mean you're gonna go all caps lock on him and then yell at him? I think that is a yes.
We just want all caps.
I'm getting annoyed by this. I'm gonna just do this. Boop, boop, boop. Just gonna randomly find this again. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna work on the staircase. Cause I'm losing focus again.
I'm working on it already.
No, I mean like from underneath.
Better hear sort is ADHD.
I might as well be.
May as well have. I'm your English teacher now.
Again, I'm running on sleep deprivation, which probably contributes to possible cases of ADD or ADHD. I can't stay focused long enough. Of course, that teachers thought that I had ADHD, but it just turns out that I was actually doing the work at a higher grade level and I was just bored out of my mind. So what they had to do is that they actually had to give me harder assignments to work on.
Was this second grade or something elementary school?
Yeah, it was pretty much elementary. Like they actually had to get like either special ed teachers or specialization people to just assess me as I'm doing the problems on the papers. It just turns out I was
You
just
guys heard it here first. Sword is special.
yeah, because apparently I was smarter than
Don't
everybody
bully
else in the
him.
class. But don't you just love it? Nowadays is
Of
that
what?
nowadays that everybody has a problem. You have to conform to everybody else.
Everyone has a disorder, like turning into a wolf disorder, anxiety disorder.
You're very hyper. You may have ADHD. It's not counting for the fact that you have probably had some sugar, but no, it's just you're ADHD and you can't stay focused in class. So let me go prescribe you some Ritalin to mess with your mind for the rest of your days in life.
May actually know someone like that. That's another story. Or no.
Huh. Twitter has been blowing up recently, so let me see what is going on.
Can't blow up a website, Sword. Lose Dumbo.
Okay. I'm honestly getting more responsive for my PewDiePie Tube Simulator tweets than anything else right now.
Look, I found Diamond. Mine.
Yay!
1 block.
Yay!
I'm now going to kill Sword.
Yay!
In game.
Yay!
You just cheered your own death.
Yay! I feel so
What's
loved.
that?
Not sad, I feel loved.
Love that you're going to die? Dude, you have
No.
your life to live.
No,
Look, I found another block.
no, I'm loved the fact that someone's gonna take their time to do that to me. Who else would go out of their way to do that? No one, but you.
Ian.
That's why I feel loved.
Nick.
Nah. It's not the same. Oh, how nice. I can actually watch my own stream now. Easily. This thing has been
Elaborate.
It has been updated to be even better now. I can see the live chat. I don't even have to pop up a brand new window for this. I love it.
I don't get it.
You probably won't because you don't live stream. No
Nope.
offense, but it's just from what I had to do. Is
Why
I
would
actually
there
had
be
to,
offense in that statement?
I don't know. Felt like I was being a little harsh on you, but in any case, I have emotions and feelings too. That what's it called?
I don't.
Yeah, it shows. And also that I actually had to pop up a different window just to get the live stream chat because it wouldn't actually appear on the dashboard of the streaming feature. So now I'm able to see it on the official streaming page on YouTube. That's why I'm happy about that. And look at that, you made
It's just
made
nice.
Russell sad.
Darwinism. Let him die.
Mega B says invite. No response for a bit because I wasn't looking at the chat and then he just leaves.
Yeah, invite him to the Skype call.
What are you talking about? This is no Skype call. We're using strings and tin cans.
Is that why the response is so immediate? Or are those because we're using advanced alien technology?
No, these are just strings and tin cans connected to a Bluetooth Wi-Fi setting. So there are going to be some hiccups.
What, like
Although-
those?
Yes.
Who are your best hiccups?
Like that.
That's a hiccup.
Yeah, exactly. You said impression of a hiccup.
No, I said best hiccups. Plural.
Well, it doesn't happen. It usually happens in time intervals, really, or it just completely happens randomly. Because I've never seen a person actually had like hiccup after hiccup after hiccup, as you would listen or see in a cartoon. Never met anybody.
Happened to me when I was a child.
I've never had that. It just hiccup, then about like 15 seconds later, another hiccup, another 15 to 20 seconds later, another hiccup. It's just more of an interval. But I do get legitimate
Oh,
hiccups.
right, that.
You sometimes get legitimate hiccups that would actually last 1 or 2 hiccups, then they actually disappear. But then whenever I get a hiccup that is like the ones that last long, it usually lasts either 5 up to 30 minutes, depending on how fast I could actually get rid of them. It's extremely annoying whenever I have a serious case of hiccups. Apparently, we only have 5 more pickaxes, so hopefully they'll last us the
No, they
hour
won't.
and a
I
half.
guarantee you. Oh, the hour and a half.
Yeah.
What are we going to do after that?
Probably we're just gonna eat something, watch some YouTube videos, and then go to sleep.
Hey, sleeping. What about work?
Dad, I have to go to work tomorrow.
Friday?
I have to go to work Friday.
Saturday?
I am off Saturday.
Oh, well, I'm going to be at a barbecue. That
What?
should be a barbecue. That
I just got to remember
this
to
is crazy.
just got to remember to record Operation Bedrock. Probably may do an early episode, or not early, or early recording for the episode, and then of course I'm gonna have to do the early recordings for Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm off on Sunday, or I think I either work on Sunday or I'm off on Sunday. But as far as I know, either or, I'm going to be pretty much packing for VidCon.
When do you leave?
I leave Wednesday morning.
So what about Monday and Tuesday?
I work on Monday. I'm off on Tuesday because I asked for.
So do you think there would
I asked,
possibly be a live stream that day?
I don't know. That I asked for the day off on Tuesday to finally be prepared as like a last minute day off if I had to work on Monday or Sunday and Monday. And it happens that I do work on those 2 days. So I made the right choice.
You work for local restaurants? Better.
Yeah.
Come on, you work at one that's 10 miles away from your house. It's not
Yeah.
gas convenient.
It's whatever.
You should get sort
Yeah.
to make it.
That gas lasts me a good month anyway, so. At least the $5 I got earlier paid for my lunch.
Why are you eating lunch at, when did you get the $5? Why are you eating lunch at 7 p.m.? It's not normal.
You're not normal. Neither am I, so we're mute on that point.
Being normal is boring anyway.
At least we're not normies. We're totally normies.
Cares.
At that point. So here's the thing, like, right after a Windows 10 edition came out, I tried to redeem then. So when I tried a Windows 10 edition, it says the code has already been redeemed, and it still says that I have to buy. Even though it says it's already redeemed, I have a full account and it wants me to pay $26 for, I believe, Windows 10 edition. Then just message Mojang.
Wait, what exactly is the problem?
He can't get Windows 10 edition of Minecraft.
I would probably just recommend don't. But Ark.
Again, I would just say, just email Mojang. Boing. Aw, I fell. Wah. Wah.
Why are you playing Tuber Simulator?
Wah.
Quiet. Pacify.
I just can't wait for the new updates of PewDiePie Tuber Simulator. What I can say in no particular order of when it's actually coming out on which update is that there's going to be an event, there's going to be new items, and there's going to be more levels. That's all I can say.
Cobblestone block looks out of place. Let me kill it.
What?
Said, let me kill the cobblestone.
Yeah, go ahead. No one's stopping you. But again, there is no
Oh, more
order.
Twitter feed. Twitter.
Tweedle tweet, tweedle tweet, tweeter, tweeter, tweeter. Tweedle tweet, tweedle tweet, tweeter, tweeter, tweeter.
Sounds like Wheeler.
Wheeler. I wonder if anyone still uses Google Plus.
You?
I don't know. I don't have Windows 10, so I can't tell you anything. Hence, like I said, just message Mojang.
Wait, wasn't Google Plus the account that you had to use?
Like
Oh.
the thing is that I was forced to make a Google Plus page. The only thing that my Google Plus now does is just post that the video has been uploaded. I still want to get 1,000 followers on Google Plus just cause. But
That was a good game.
I'm just waiting to get the official 50,000 subscribers before I message my network asking whether or not if I could actually be eligible for good old
Leave me alone.
verification.
Mining my ground. Missed some.
Don't worry, I'll come back for them.
Oh, leave no man behind. Blackhawk down. Stone block left.
Saving Private Riley.
Saving Private Stone.
If anything else, Krishna could actually possibly help you with that, but Krishna's not here apparently. Oh, there
It did.
you go. Perfect timing, Krishna.
Ow.
You're not Pac-Man.
Let's talk about the Emoji Movie because I'm bored. Why is the guy from Deadpool in?
Wait, what?
Why is the guy who played Weasel in Deadpool the main character of Emoji Movie?
I don't know. Oh. Ever since Jack's films won't shut up about it, it makes me more and more curious of watching the Emoji Movie, which leads me to believe that he's been sponsored by them. But he's not been telling us.
What's your opinion on him anyway, as a content creator?
That, honestly, it's just like how a lot of people should kind of be making videos, just more satire and less pandering in a sense.
I have no opinion on him. I don't watch him.
Like, I find him very entertaining. That's all it is.
Oh, Stone Left Behind. Broke my legs.
Like, I'll be able to actually talk to him once we do the meet and greet, so that'd be one thing. And here's the thing, I probably won't have a fox on my shoulder like I did with Minecon. I'm just gonna probably just leave it in the backpack with the head poking out, just cause.
Just to show that you're a cold-hearted killer.
Well, yes.
Oh, sure. I go to VidCon? I could stay in your hotel. Or
What?
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 I go to VidCon?
If you're able
I-
to.
Yeah, because I live on the other side of the country.
Nom 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 nom.
Can't eat stones or bad for your teeth.
You can eat stone, it just won't be healthy for you.
That's what I said.
I didn't hear the second part.
Bad for your teeth.
Well, you don't have to chew it.
We'll choke on it.
Not if you actually eat smaller portions of stone.
Your intestines will be shredded.
Not if you eat the smooth type of stone.
They'll rip your bowels apart.
Not if you eat the smaller pebble stones.
Constipation.
Not if you eat the smaller form of stones.
Death.
Not if you
Not if you don't eat the stones.
Exactly.
Tell your chair to be quiet. Respect.
Well,
Look, sun's out.
keep in mind that VidCon is going to happen on the 25th, 26th, 27th, and 28th. Wait, no, Sunday. I don't think Sunday is actually a thing. Technically,
Oh, wait,
it is.
why are you leaving for a week?
I broke my pickaxe again. Wasn't paying attention.
You really have to get there 3 days early?
No, it starts on Wednesday. And I said I'm leaving Wednesday morning.
Oh, well, this makes me wish I could go to Comic-Con, but I can't.
But yeah, it's gonna happen Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh yeah, Saturday. So yeah, it was 4 days. Sunday is gonna be Disneyland Day, which I'm not going anyway.
I should turn my mic up so I don't get to hear about conventions.
Ah, jeez, I completely messed up, and I wasn't paying attention, so we lost a pickaxe.
And I hope you have fun at Bedrock. Just disappointed I can't go to Lord,
What?
saying have fun at VidCon.
Thank you.
You gonna buy any souvenirs?
Possibly. I'm saving up money little by little. So I
I'd
could,
probably recommend taking half grand.
no.
I mean 1,000. Half 1,000.
Even then, there's also an ATM or a bank I could actually go to.
They don't take Discover.
Good thing I don't have Discovery.
Discovery's a channel.
Discovery is also a card.
Oh, that's Discover. Minus the Y.
I see what you did there.
Wink. Wink.
Meow. You okay there?
Oh look, bat got in my line of sight.
Meow.
It's dead. I said bat.
Oh. PewDiePie Tube Simulator version 1.9.0 Mystery Egg update and more customization. 21,418 views. Which has made more views than any of my Minecraft videos for the past 6 months. The way I look at it, Minecraft is going to be revived again once the updates come out in November. Whether or not
And then it will die for I don't know what reason. Think of a reason why Minecraft dies.
the toxic community.
Oh, that's League. Or Grand Theft Auto.
Because I hear a lot of people saying that Minecraft has a toxic community. I just haven't experienced it yet. Mainly because I've been doing my own thing for so long. I don't actually reach out for other YouTubers and things like that. So I don't know anything about that quote-unquote community.
Yeah, we're running out of chests, by the way.
Ooh, that's
One.
new. Can't wait. Well, you're talking about the
Can't
left
wait
side.
to run out of space.
You're talking about the left side. Don't forget, there's still the right side, which has still more chests on that direction.
No, both of them.
Well then, we'll just wait till we run out of chests, and then we'll move on to the north side. Simple as that.
Oh, but that requires walking.
They didn't stop you before. But yeah, I can understand why a lot of people left Minecraft. Because a lot of people just don't want to be associated with only Minecraft whenever they try to do something different.
You're not just talking about your experience.
What?
No,
What?
you left a bunch of stone behind. No stone left behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick them up.
Too bad I'm saving them first.
Okay.
Neglectful parent.
Makes my life easier.
Heard it first, so does a neglectful parent. Leaves behind dirt and gravel. What's those leaderboards?
I still need to make a leaderboards update video. Keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I'll just start when I get to 1,000.
You forget everything, so...
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Just need to play that in with terrible lip sync. You're always late.
At least the staircase is becoming more and more narrow. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this up in an hour. This is bad. Although, granted that I did leave for about probably an hour just to look at everything else to give a little bit of a
I will
tour
finish
around the
the
world.
pickaxes by that time.
True. Alright, time to pick up all the stone left behind.
Give me my children back. Come on, so you have maximum dirt. B.
Just don't forget to leave torches in there.
Why?
Just turn around. I just dropped you some torches. Turn around, Steve. I left
Busy. Busy.
I left you some torches, Steve.
You suck. Working 090 sucks.
There. I give you some torches, Steve.
All you did was barf them up.
Yeah, I gave you torches.
Probably dirty.
Yeah, it was dirty because you didn't pick it up.
Oh, it's dirty
No.
because you barfed them.
Nah.
Yes.
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 Nah.
Yes. You play the Looney Tunes game all day.
It's rabbit season.
No, it's sword season.
That doesn't exist.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Does.
Doesn't.
Shut up, it does.
It doesn't.
Does.
Prove it.
Okay, don't prove rabbit season.
I can just search it up on Google.
Just haven't recognized sword season. You were thinking of that.
It's Steve X98. If I search up your name, Operation Bedrock number 50, part 2, Operation Dome number 1, Operation Bedrock 35. Jeez.
It's not my name.
Used to be.
No, it isn't.
Used to be.
Never was.
Am I able to mine up from here? Let me check. Kind of looks like it. Yes? Maybe? Nope, not yet. We have 42 likes. Maybe we'll be able to reach 50 by the end of the live stream. Because currently, I think we only have an hour left anyways. An hour and 5 minutes. So we'll be able to complete the 1 hour per year live stream. Then I'll be able to end off the live stream, eat something, rest up a bit, and then go ahead and go to sleep.
Oh, only babies go to sleep at 2 a.m.
Yay, I'm a baby now. That means this baby has gone 48,000 subscribers on YouTube.
I remember when it was. I remember when 10 p.m. was a late bedtime.
I remember being so happy that I was able to sleep at that time too. Even though I wanted
But
to
in
sleep
high
at
school,
midnight. Oh snap! Almost got a full inventory again.
Maybe you should fix it.
With duct tape?
Oh, with your mind. Suppose there you go. Look, we have 3 pickaxes left.
Well, as I have 2 right now. I accidentally broke one because I'm an idiot. But that's nothing new.
Good job, sword.
Yep. We just only have 1 casualty so far.
No, we have 3. Forgot about the other 2.
Today?
No, in the past.
Okay, I was talking about
The
today.
sacrifices will not be forgotten. What are we doing with the giant wall here?
What are you talking about? The one that I'm leaving alone? Because I want to leave it
I
alone.
mean the one.
What?
I mean the one that my back is to.
I don't know. Oh, that.
No, the
We'll
one
do,
that's-
oh, yeah. The one that's covering the staircase. Yeah, we'll destroy that when we're done with the staircase. I'm just leaving it there so that it gives a little bit of a curtain effect.
Professional deal.
What?
We have 62 redstone spaces left.
Yay.
You guys leave too much stone behind. You're lousy.
Yay. So my inventory was full, so nothing you could do about that.
But why can you minimize windows?
But soon, very soon, we'll be able to reveal the staircase as a brand new video. Then when that happens, and from there on, we're just gonna be destroying the staircase. Probably gonna take it one step at a time.
Nothing will happen.
Figuratively and
The
literally.
end.
Just mine out each step one by one. Just make it smaller and smaller and smaller until it absolutely disappears. Just like an ice on a cup of hot water.
Ice in. Put a lid on top.
If you put a lid on it, you can't even see it then, unless the glass is clear.
What I meant.
I know what you mean. I'm just being my usual self. I honestly don't know. Luckily for me, I never put an actual chest at the edge of the world, like the complete edge of the world. So we will never know of that answer.
Organize this. It's like a mess.
No.
Are we done with this layer yet?
Talk about 23 and 24? Yes. But if we're talking about 20 and 21, no.
I'm scavenging. Scavenging. You mean 22 and 21? Higher.
Well, I usually count the one that my feet are touching. Hence, when I look at the map, I'm currently on level 20, but even if I go up 2 blocks, it'll be on layer 22. I don't count head level. To me, that's way too much. That's too confusing. The only problem about hype is that yes, you get people involved, but what I'm looking for is conversation. But keep in mind, if I had like more people in the live stream, then that's actually more opportunities for more conversations.
You should get people in the Skype call. Oh, I'm sorry, we're using tin cans.
Yeah, we're using tin cans and string, so we got to actually add a third line.
So this is a never-ending chain of tin cans.
Yep. But I'll be right back anyways. So just give me
What about the
about
Sword King Discord?
yeah, I'm thinking about that. But until then, just give me about 2 minutes, please. And I'm back. I don't know if Steve's back. Steve. Alright, he's back. Ooh, I nearly fell.
What are we doing on the north side?
The same thing as we did on the east side.
Exactly.
Well, we gotta set up the borders with the sand, of course, and then we're gonna get rid of the ocean front. Then afterwards, then we dig up the sand. Then we just layer everything down. I'm probably gonna do the walls first for myself, so we can get that out of the way. Probably gonna leave the walls up again as the curtains, because I kind of like that little effect right there. Oops, I fell. But now I'm trying to figure out if I could actually do a regular live stream without chat and just save the gameplay afterwards. I was able to do it before.
I mean,
but now
commentary.
I don't even know my train of thought right now. Just
That was your original.
straight up gameplay, no commentary, no chat on the screen, just straight up gameplay, so that once the live stream is done, I could easily just use all the footage for answering people's questions. So I have that as the B-roll type of recording. So from there is that probably gonna have to rely on the people in the chat just to talk to each other. So wouldn't that be
They
a
have
perfect opportunity?
question
What?
that
What happened?
question.
What?
They have question.
I don't know if you're intentionally cutting off or you're actually legitimately cutting off.
I said they have question.
Okay.
Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
What?
Okay, to what?
I have no idea what you're doing. More likely, I'm probably going to play a lot of the rare replay games. So I could actually go ahead and play.
Gonna play Battletoads without that rewind function?
Probably. If I could get through the game, though, that's the thing. I want to be confident in the game I play in. So I'm probably going to start with Banjo-Kazooie. Easily beat that around like 4 to 5 hours. Unless
Sword, you have to get 100%.
Well, yes, I will. And excluding mumbo tokens because they don't count for 100%.
Don't get the mumbo tokens.
I'll just get the necessary mumbo tokens I need.
No man left behind.
If I happen to find all of them.
No mumbo token left behind.
If I happen to find all of them, that's one thing. Because I remember that I legitimately missed like 1 or 2, which I couldn't remember for the life of me where they were at. First Let's Play, though, I was able to find all of them, but I just don't remember every single spot.
What ukulele?
There could be another game I could actually... that could be another game I could actually Let's Play, but I'm waiting for the patch update so that we could just skip the cutscenes and dialogue.
On, you have to read, Sword. They'll help you in the media class.
But keep in mind that, again, I'm not going to do any commentary or have the chat on the screen, so it's just pure gameplay. Even then, when I'm answering questions, I'm not going to include cutscenes in the thing unless it's a short cutscene. So, just pure gameplay. And then I'll just do post commentary answering the questions. So I don't have to worry about doing jump cuts on the gameplay, just only on the commentary itself. So it'll be easier that way. I'll be able to take my time. I don't have to rush things. And just go with the flow with the commentary. And my inventory's full and I didn't realize it. Whoops.
Good job, Flight.
Happens whenever I'm going through a commentary. I just get distracted easily. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, approximately 8 chests. 7 chests. Let me check the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 still. 9. And I don't mean no, I mean 9.
Well, you totally meant. Tell me more German. Speak to me in German.
Hamburger.
Not German.
Automobile.
Go.
Excuse me. Hey, another waterfall slash pool area. Cute. Nom. Nom. About 45 minutes till we're ending off the live stream. What is there to be said left about Operation
You're ending
Bedrock?
off the stream. This is my life.
What is there left to say about Operation Bedrock? It's a series where my friends and I were going to be mining the entire world, and there's nothing but bedrock left except for the floor, of course, because we need something flat to walk on. That it's understandable that it looks like we haven't done too much work, and for a great while I honestly haven't. Due to school and other videos and other obligations, I was not focusing my time properly on Operation Bedrock and at its time Operation Dome. For a good, probably, I would say 6 months,
10
probably up
years.
to a year, that I was not really doing much work. Just mainly whatever you saw on those videos for the time being was legitimately the only time when I was actually playing those worlds. So work wasn't really being done and not much progress had been made. And a part of me kind of, a part of me does regret that. And another part of me doesn't really regret the effort I actually put onto other videos, because it just showed that I had the drive to make all the videos. During the time, I was doing Pixelmon videos, I was doing Operation Bedrock, I was doing Operation Dome, and I was also doing a Let's Play on the side. And the schedule back then was that I would record Operation Bedrock for 30 minutes. Back then, I made 30-minute commentaries. I had no idea what was wrong with me during that time either. But I was making 30-minute commentaries, and that took a lot of time, especially when I had to do a little bit of jump cuts and editing to cut off the awkward points where I couldn't really say anything. Of course, cut that out. You just can't really do that on the live stream, so whatever stutterments or anything I say here is live. You can't go back and change it. But at least in post commentary, you're able to change it. So I would listen through my entire commentary all over again. So 30 minutes to record, 30 minutes to listen to my own audio, do the necessary jump cuts to cut out all the blunders and things like that, shortens it down to around 25 minutes or so. Then afterwards, go ahead and render it, which takes another hour. Then afterwards, I would upload that, and that itself took about 4 hours. Usually I upload it during the night, so I could just wake up and do the final descriptions and tagging on the video, and then it would be scheduled to upload. So that was granted. But then afterwards, I would also go ahead and record Pixelmon at the time being, and I keep falling down this hole again and again. That in the day, I was actually an admin on the Pixelmon server, and I would just record videos every day. Usually I would try to record at least 4 to 5 videos so it could actually be done with a week, and I'd do that all in one day. So I would do 2.5 hours of recording, and hence 2.5 hours of reviewing and editing, and then for every video being rendered, that would be, I don't even know how long in total, if I can remember correctly. Let's just say back then I had, I'd say around 45 minutes to an hour per video, so that would in itself would take me 5 hours. And again, I try to do this in a day. And while that was happening, I honestly wasn't even playing Xbox. I was just more focused on just getting the editing done. If only I actually split the time between doing Operation Bedrock or Operation Dome at the time, probably would have gotten even more progress. But a lot of my days was just spent making videos and editing and not just really doing any work there. So that kind of sucked for the time being. And then afterwards, I pretty much had my breaking point where I had to make the decision of stopping 12 videos a week or stopping YouTube altogether. I was at that crisis. So from 12 videos a week, I dropped it all the way down to 2 videos a week, which was Operation Dome and Operation Bedrock all over again. I stopped doing Let's Plays as well, because when I do Let's Plays, I try to record anywhere from 8 episodes, 10 episodes in a single sitting. So that would actually take from 4 hours up to 6 hours. And again, I'll try to get all the episodes edited together in one day. So taking a look at 4 to 6 hours of recordings, just doing the necessary jump cuts, then rendering it, and then also uploading all together in one night, scheduling upload. That's where a lot of my time was taken away, rather than doing editing and working at the same time. But still, at least I know that if I had the motivation and drive, I could actually do it. It's just whether or not if it pays off, that's a different story. Because in the end, not much has really changed for my channel. Because now, when I look at Social Blade, I still get the same amount of views daily than I did back then when I actually made 12 videos a week. So making those 12 videos a week didn't actually make my channel stand out. It didn't actually help my channel at all. It was just still going average. So you can only imagine doing so much work for about a good 6 months and nothing changed. The stress alone was just overwhelming, because I would stay up late at night, 4 to 5 a.m. every night, just to do the edits and have the videos be ready to upload, because I maintained uploading a video every single day for, during that time, about a good 3 years. If you're serious about doing YouTube, then go for it. Just, people have their own schedules, people have their own merits, people have their own things and skills. I was just trying to make a video every single day, and I pushed myself too hard to make 2 videos a day, a lot of them being 30 minutes long. And also, even during that time, whenever I made Operation Bedrock and Operation Dome episodes, I was mainly by myself because I would only be online for those 30 minutes up to an hour and then just get off of Xbox. So nobody was in my world even while I was editing. So it was all on me. I was totally terrible with time management and just trying to get everything together at once. Hey, Dama Llama. I don't know if you're still here, though. Just glad that you're here, or at least you stopped on by. And also the Diamond Enderman, Minecraft, and more. Hello there. And then Disbelief Papyrus, or how you pronounce that? Papyrus? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, thank you for stopping on by, though. But I still don't regret any of it. Just more experience to say that I've done this, and would I ever go back to it? Probably not. And there's a reason why a lot of people have their own editors to do a lot of the hard work. Troll diamonds. It's at the very edge of the world, so you can't really do anything about that. Unless you use TNT blocks, but nah, not worth the trouble. Although I heard that sticky pistons could do the job, but I just like to leave it there, just to show everyone that this exists and there's nothing you can really do naturally to get them, like trying to mine it. One thing I kind of want to do again is just do Let's Plays. They were always fun to make. As long as I have something to talk about, that's the thing that helps with Let's Plays. Either the chat is lagging or no one has just said anything for the past 10 minutes. But I will say is that I'm just happy that 4J Studios is still updating Minecraft. Because if they didn't update it after like TU11, then I'm pretty sure I would have quit by now. Within every update, making the game a little bit more and more easier, even though I wasn't proper grammar, more and more easy, it just brings a little bit more and more drive and motivation to continue working on this. Like with the enchantments, of course, made our life easier. Anvils made our lives easier. Although sadly, if I would have known the extent of Operation Bedrock and as well as the updates that 4J Studios were going to release, that we would have been able to have 3 chests full of enchanted tools, and we broke all of them because I thought that nothing was going to happen, and all this was taking up space, even though in reality it wasn't really. So that's what pretty much is biting me in the end right there, because all we had to do was just repair it all with the anvils, and then we could have, at this point, if we kept it up until mending, we could have put mending books in on all of them. But either way, it's kind of the same thing with the slime, is that I wasn't thinking that we're gonna get slime blocks. I didn't really care. It's like I was in it for the moment, for the type of deal where we had about maybe 2 chests full of slimes, and we just got rid of them because I thought they were going to be useless. So that was another thing that I regret. Could have had so many slime blocks. Even a chest full of slime blocks. Every once in a while, I would find a chest that has a lot of slime in there. I'm making the staircase more and more narrow, so that it'll be less of a, what's it called, area. Technically length times width. Although if we add height, what does that make it? Total area? No. Forgot the actual mathematical term for it, if there is one to begin with. Is the chat frozen? Like legit, is the chat frozen? I have not gotten a single response yet. Baby Luna, is chat frozen? I don't know, the chat's not frozen. It's just everybody's been silent. No. Yeah, it's good to know. I just wanted to be sure that either the chat was frozen or just no one was speaking out of any words right now. At least it'll be more and more natural once I start doing live streams, just pure gameplay live streams. I would just have to tile the video. It's like recording background gameplay, read description type of deal, so that people will understand why am I doing this.
Okay, back from snap.
I have never gotten braces, and I have not been to a dentist in
And you.
not in a year. Like legit, I have not been to the dentist for like maybe 8 years. I don't remember the last time I've ever been to a
Plus
dentist.
DC, I was close.
Like legit. Because usually whenever I go to a dentist, it was always the same. So
You need to stop drinking soda.
it wasn't even that. It's just nothing really changed. So
You need to brush your teeth.
pretty much nothing has actually changed. So There was no point in wasting money and gas just to go over there. Well, thank you, random stuff. Boingy, 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 boingy. I'll leave it. It's just gonna be filled up in another 5 minutes anyways.
For fixing.
Leave it. If anything else, the only time I probably will go to a dentist is just to get my wisdom teeth pulled. I still have all 4 of mine. I don't think my jaw is actually gonna grow anytime soon.
Feels gonna dislocate.
What?
No reason at all. Will just pop off your face. Well,
You wouldn't die from that anyways.
blood.
You can still survive from that.
How do you?
What? If anything else, I would just be asked to be put under anesthetics. Could easily get my medical records from when I actually got my my bone spur removed from my arm back in 2014. To get the medical records, they'll know the exact dosage of what they used on me, what type. I'll be out probably for like an hour or two. The anesthetic, though, is such a weird feeling. Because if you ever heard of the phrase cold veins, it's literally that. It just makes your veins cold, and then it takes about 10 to 30 seconds, depending. And then you just pass out. I remember them pretty much like dragging the bed all the way to the operating room. The doctor goes, okay, count down from 10. I was like 10, 9, 8. Done. I was passed out. I couldn't even finish saying 8.
You must have a weak constitution.
What?
You must have a weak constitution.
I'm not talking about laughing gas. I was just talking about just anesthetic alone.
Oh, you must have a weak.
I wouldn't want laughing gas anyways, because you would still feel the actual thing happening. You may not feel pain, but you'll still feel it. I don't want to feel anything. I would just rather just sleep and then have it be done.
Oh.
I had a bone spur removed from my arm. All you gotta do is just go to my channel and go to the search, and then put my bone spur. It's spelled as SPUR. But keep in mind, if you have a weak
That
stomach,
was spelled SPE.
so
Or
if you have a weak stomach, then I would not recommend it then.
So what did they do exactly?
They pretty much use a scalpel. They sliced the skin of my arm. They moved the muscles, and then with a chisel and hammer, they just chiseled out the bone spur out of my arm.
Were they gonna make art out of it?
The first doctor wanted to use a bone saw, a mechanical
That's
bone
pretty
saw.
extreme.
Yes. But can you imagine how large the bone saw would be to begin with? So they would have to cut open my arm even further, and as well as one slip
No arm.
and a
No
lawsuit.
YouTube.
Well, no YouTube would be fine, just I wouldn't be able to play games anymore.
Yeah, that's the point. You can't play games, so you can't go on YouTube. Oh, can't make.
Then that could actually be even more of a emotional trauma too. I can't make YouTube videos. Well, I can, but it would be harder to make YouTube videos.
You could play the drums.
No, I could play the drum.
No, you can play the drums. You know Def Leppard?
No. I legitimately don't.
Ever heard of the one-armed drummer?
Nope.
Look it up.
I told you if you have a weak stomach, then don't look at the video. I warned you.
People don't really listen.
Can't say I didn't warn you. I even put in the tag, not safe for work. Is that a real thing or is that an actual meme? Because I always think of it as a meme. Because I see it everywhere.
Probably an illicit joke from this chat. What's the website? Purple X. And let's see on yet. I don't care. Or
What?
went silent. God knows.
I don't know.
Just
Just had nothing to say. Hopefully by Operation Bedrock episode 251 I'll be done with this.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I probably won't. Since
Also, I just remembered Zombies Chronicles came out.
on a more off-topic note, that I legitimately wanted to keep the bone spur.
They had to dispose of it.
They had to break it down, check for any cancer cells.
But you're gonna put it in. You're gonna use it as a trophy.
And I'll be using it as a necklace. Just polish it, smooth it out, clean it up.
Pretty insane.
It'll be like that. It'll be kind of like a triangle necklace that they use for shark teeth. Be an interesting conversation. Because not everyone could say that they have their actual bone. Keep in mind, I've actually had that bone spur ever since I was 11 when it was first discovered. I thought I just popped my arm or something, so I didn't really think much of it. But since it didn't go away for a while, keep in mind I was 11, so yeah, that was my logic. I popped my arm, so it probably popped back right in. Nothing happened for a few days, and then I asked my
You break
parents.
your arm?
What?
Break your arm in the process?
No. The only bone I've ever broken was my big toe. And
What about the thing with the Black Widow?
how is that a broken bone?
That's an injury.
It's not a broken bone, so that holds no relevance. And that didn't happen until I was... That didn't happen until I was around 12.
Yeah, so 1 year later.
Yeah, but I said a few days later. I said a few days later, that's when I asked my parents, what is this? You never let me finish my story, Steve.
Story. How Stuart found out he was a mutant.
I cry.
Probably wasn't.
But now I'm left with a scar on my arm. And it's not one of the cleaner scars that you would see. It's a scar that pretty much pops out. Still,
So a keloid?
I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's just, it's very, very visible.
Probably a keloid.
Maybe. It's just full. It's still full of blood vessels and a little bit of tissue. I could always lie and say I got stabbed in the arm.
Diamond.
Someone took Call of Duty way too seriously and tried to knife me, bro.
And why isn't the guy in prison? What's his name? What did he look like?
It was a dark
Bedrock.
alleyway when I was trying to walk home. I couldn't see who he was.
Okay, what news channel was it on?
It was channel 123.8.
That's a radio station.
Yeah, they only cared about it to just air it on the radio, nothing else.
Sir, that's not how.
That may as well be because not everything is reported in the news. And in other news, I nearly broke my pickaxe again.
It's not news, that's just a fail. Giant failure.
Is there a shaders thing in the Xbox One? No, it was only announced and that's coming up in November. So it's a long way away. Just gotta count down the days before Minecraft gets its revival on console. Maybe that'll actually boost my channel up again, because then I'll be able to do some mini games with a lot of people that I don't have to add. We can just all play on a server, and then that could be a live stream of its own. And what I'm excited for, and hopefully this is what they'll add, that we will actually have the hide and seek game, because that's my favorite of all time. Although, I'm probably going to have to do a thing where I just blur the actual screen while I'm playing the game. Because otherwise, then people just give away my hiding spot all day, every day to the end of the days.
Just turn the brightness down to nothing.
True. Or I could just easily get rid of the clip. But that wouldn't be fun of a live stream either. Maybe I'll actually make it fun and just invert it, flip it upside down, and do a color distortion. So that they can still see where I'm going, but they have to figure out where exactly I am at. It says I could use XSplit to change the scene. I could just use the exact same scene, but when I'm playing the mini game, I just activate scene 2, and then it'll just do all the effects right then and there.
Oh. Cobblestone is not as important. It's racist. It isn't cobblestone. Or you left stuff behind.
Yep.
Leave no stone behind.
I still got 3 minutes to pick them up. Nom 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 nom.
Didn't I tell you eating stone is bad for your health?
But it has a lot of minerals. And my body
No,
needs minerals. If anything else, I'm getting calcium.
you can get calcium from milk.
Are you saying that rocks don't have milk?
Don't. Biology class did you take?
I take the Looney Tunes.
Sorry.
Why you gotta ruin my childhood?
What childhood?
I know.
I don't know about your childhood.
I don't know either.
Liv?
Like, I can only remember, like, tidbits of my childhood.
Like how you ruined your leg from that spider.
Yeah, but the scar is pretty much non-existent. I'm gonna check my leg right now. Yeah, I think you would actually have to take a good look at it to order to see it. What's interesting that there is some hair growing out of the scar now.
It's not a burn.
What?
Probably not a burn.
I didn't even get stitches for that scar on my leg. All they did was just, like, there was a hill of skin. They just stretched it over the wound and then just pretty much taped it up. I don't even know what you said.
I said they stitched.
They didn't stitch it. I just
It-
said that.
I said before you explained.
And I said earlier that I didn't get any stitches. So I don't know where you got stitches from. You know, what's funny is that the pain isn't what got to me. It was the fear of what my father would say because I got myself hurt. That is what I was most
What did
afraid
he
of.
say?
He didn't really say anything. He was just glad I was, for the most part, okay.
Oh, so
My inventory was full.
that's no excuse.
Hey, you said that excuse earlier.
Well, I had other stone in my inventory. You did it.
I'm probably gonna have to take some dirt or gravel out of one chest on the left and put it onto the right. Or vice versa. Doesn't matter. It really depends on what direction I'm coming from. Come on now. Come on now. There we go.
Beating you. Winning. Winning.
What are you talking about? First one up the staircase. Ah, no, I tripped.
I just don't know how to jump.
First one into the house. Take it out in the house, why don't you?
Come on, it's called entering with style.
This is called jumping with style. Whee!
First one upstairs. Lose. And then you died. Thanks to you.
Technically, you
Whatever.
weren't in the motion of going up the stairs, though.
I get nothing.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't think Gene Wilder sounded like that.
Wait, what'd you say?
I don't think Gene Wilder sounded like that.
That's him with a cold.
Sounded better than that.
Have you ever watched the... what's it called? Mary Poppins as if it was a scary movie trailer?
French psychopath takes the family.
What? No,
What?
just watch the YouTube video. Remember what it
I
was
said
called?
that's the plot. A deranged psychopath family.
I was asking whether or not you saw the video.
Nope.
I think you have to search Scary Mary Poppins.
The only thing scarier is the pets.
It was just kind of interesting how this show was made a long time ago and they incorporated 2D animation with like that with how everyone was interacting with it in the real world. Don't remember how they did that. I don't know if they actually did with green screen back in the day.
The guys we have left.
I'm only using one now. Oh, hey, cobblestone. And as I said earlier, it's weird. Whenever I began the live stream, I was on the verge of passing out, but now I got energy again. Well, about 2 hours ago. Just took a while for everything just to settle in. Probably because it was more of a long day of work. And then, of course, the interaction with the people in the chat helped me wake up more. And if I cannot actually get a copy of my live streams off of YouTube from XSplit, because it actually gave you the option to save the copy onto the hard drive right off the get-go, then I'm probably going to just do that on Twitch and then export the file or video. It may take a little bit of a while, but hey, we'll see what happens. I just want to keep entertaining people, so even if I don't have a microphone, just as long as I'm playing something, people know that I'm active and I'm trying my best to get the best round or game going. Hopefully not making too many mistakes.
Oh, look, it's James Bond.
I don't know who.
Is that the weird, awkward cousin of James Bond? Bill Grammar School?
Okay.
Ow.
Meow.
I said ow.
But ow is also in meow.
What else is in meow?
Me. James.
No, not you. Me.
Fine then. See how it is.
This word is now owned. I copyrighted it.
Just like the birthday song. Oh, wait.
Always steal it.
Yay.
Just admitted to stealing.
Wait, what?
Good job, sir.
I have no idea what you said earlier because your mic cut off. Whoa. And of course, my inventory is full, and I didn't realize it till now because I am terrible at looking at my items. But we're getting closer and closer to finishing off this area right now. And sadly, though, we've already reached our 5-hour mark. Maybe we could
I
actually.
can go on for a few more minutes.
Yeah, we could always do that. Maybe we'll get a raid. Who knows? Sometimes that actually happens. I remember because I remember when it actually happened when I was about to leave and then everyone just showed up and be like, "Wow, so many people." Okay, we'll go on for another hour because I wouldn't want to disappoint anybody. A lot of them stayed, so that was cool. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move the dirt and gravel out of the way. If I even have room for it. Maybe on the right-hand side. Whoops. No. Okay, there we go.
Know what?
Looked at the wrong
Killing.
chest. Alright.
We should bark.
I would, but if I wasn't so sick. I'm at that stage where I can't really make any sounds because my throat won't be able, or yeah, my throat or esophagus won't be able to work properly. This is why voice actors shouldn't be sick. Even though I'm not a voice actor, but a lot of voice actors out there can't be sick, otherwise it ruins their performance. Unless being sick actually adds to the performance, and that's a different story, which I don't know any who does that.
Oh, we'll be out of a job for 3 months.
But hey, if a person has laryngitis, then that's a perfect episode right there. If a character has laryngitis.
So you want people to smoke cigarettes for their laryngitis? Okay.
You could get
Here,
laryngitis.
Sword endorses smoking.
You could get laryngitis without smoking.
Sword endorses getting laryngitis.
No more axes. Baby Luna has the last one. Mine's already at half health.
Sword use pickaxe.
We could always go back to iron.
Yeah, no.
That didn't stop Baby Luna. So where's your attitude?
No enchantment.
You could always repair the pickaxes while I go eat and rest.
Speed level.
Could eat some Panda Express. Celebrate my 5th year anniversary of Operation Bedrock. 5 whole years of working on this world, on and off.
And we're still not done.
Yeah. Mojang, Microsoft, 4J Studios, Outer Minds, PewDiePie, Markiplier. Please sponsor
Or
me.
Markiplier.
No. Markiplier's good.
Oh, what does it have to do with Minecraft?
Nothing. But that doesn't mean he can't still support another YouTuber.
You're not even friends with him.
Well, I can be. And I could be. You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Your life is eat, sleep, go to work, play video.
Exactly. That's the 99%. You don't know the 1%. Oh, Rigid Chicken, why? I'm happy you're here, but why? I've live streamed for over 5 hours already.
And
I can still go though. Why not just go all the way to the next hour, which is in another 31 minutes? Let's just finish off the 5-year anniversary. Just having it the next half hour. It's every day, bro.
Quiet. No one ever speaks to that song, and no one shall.
I told you not to look at it. But no, Pikachu wanted to look at it.
Wanted to have a valid opinion on it.
And what's your opinion? Of course.
The guy looks, sounds, and talks like a tool. Go as peachy as we can get.
Well, that's a lot of irons for you.
A lot of what?
Viners.
Oh, right. Jerks.
And a lot of people don't understand. Of course, these are kids. But they always say, oh, you look how many subscribers you got in a day. It's like, well, he already had a loyal fan following on Vine. So moving over to YouTube, of course he's gonna get that boost.
Oh yeah, PewDiePie's next.
Yeah.
That'll be the day. Redstone. $5. Whoa.
Oh, there's the cobblestone I was looking for. So There we go. So we can start filling up the chests on the right because I am emptying out those chests, putting on to the left.
I think Nick died.
Probably did. Wait, why would you be desperate if you watch PewDiePie's video? Because the video was mocking PewDiePie for that one line. Nobody else had anything to do with Jake Paul's video, so I don't get that correlation right there. Because Jake Paul is the one who called out PewDiePie, so PewDiePie should have been the first one to make the video, but since he's been sick, he was not able to on that given time.
Alright, we removed 5 blocks from the horizontal length. It's now 17 by 760 by dirt.
Meow. Nom, nom.
Dirt.
With every YouTuber, quote unquote, it's not usually the YouTuber that's bad, it's the fan base that's bad.
It's an exception with Jake Paul.
Yeah, that's the only exception. Didn't make a good apology video anyways. And after that, just people start supporting him again. Not everyone, of course, but a lot of people. Okay, it was just the wording in the sentence just made it look like you were dissing PewDiePie. Like, if you would have said desperate to look further into it, then yeah. But since you said that, look at PewDiePie's video after you said if you are desperate, wording is important in this case.
Yeah, Jake Paul should learn that. Oh, here's a question about the leaderboards. You said you'd switch difficulties every time you get 99999 obsidian. What happens when you do it on hard difficulty
Then we just go back to peaceful
and stay?
and just continue on peaceful because we already did everything. The only reason why I'm starting on peaceful so we can stock up on food, which in Operation Bedrock we already have.
Oh,
In Operation Blackout, we're still stocking up on food every once in a while whenever we return home to kill all the farm animals that spawn nearby.
well,
I'm sorry, I'm only allowing my friends to be online.
Good enough. But I mean, maybe I should make you my horse. Faithful steed.
Well, that's very awkward, Rigid Chicken, because next week I'm going to VidCon for 5 days. I'm already going to have a pre-recorded episode of Operation Blackout and Operation Bedrock.
When do you come back from VidCon?
More than likely Sunday night.
Stay. Oh. I'm spending the weekend at Comic-Con. going to my cousin's wedding because he's not here
You know what I need to look up right now? I need to look up when is Father's Day.
this Sunday.
This Sunday?
Could be.
That's why I need to look it up right now.
Just to get your father a gift quickly.
I'm just gonna probably give him cash.
Wow, how creative.
Well, he could spend it on whatever he wants, rather than getting him a gift that he may not use.
It's more heartfelt to get him a gift.
In this day of age, just go ahead and give money. So who knows, like, I was able to buy this because of my son's money. Boom. Father's Day, June 18th.
See, I was right.
You said it could be. You said it could be. You weren't sure of it.
No, but I guessed correctly.
Yeah. But you still were incompetent in your guess.
You mean inaccurate?
You weren't confident.
I heard incompetent.
I never said incompetent. I said you weren't
That's
confident.
what I heard.
That's what you heard, but it wasn't true. So you are incompetent of hearing correctly. And for those who don't know us, this is just normal talk.
This would be different
If Nick was here, yes. But then you would just focus.
we'd hear screaming.
And you would focus your attention on Nick. Nom, 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 nom. But again, we're just going to see how VidCon goes. Because it's been confirmed that H3 Productions is going, so that's one of the people I want to meet.
They should meet the Fine Bros.
You know, that was actually one of the options. And I put them down onto the 15th of the top 15 of content creators I would want to meet. Thing was, you actually
Even with the React debacle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They still make content. They're still going. But that content alone, or that controversy, just showed that even the top of the YouTubers can crash and burn because of their decisions.
Well, for a little bit of time.
But even then, it still happened, and all that it would have continued on going had they kept on going with the trademark thing. So it still made a difference no matter how you look at it. Keep in mind, they were losing support of other YouTubers, the same people who have already been on their videos. So if it had kept on going, they would have lost support of even more YouTubers, and no one would want to be associated with them. Because if you were, that
They
means
still have Tom.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Cutting off
Tom,
my train of thought.
guy on his jet.
What was I saying? That if they would have still kept on going, they would have still lost all support of other YouTubers, and if any other YouTuber associated with them, then in that relation or association, that would tell everybody else that that YouTuber supports the fact that they copyrighted the whole they copyright or trademark the whole reactions thing, which would already put them on the do not associate with list type of deal.
Blacklisted them.
Yeah, pretty much blacklist them from the community.
community. The funny. Speaking of the commentary, never go near them.
Hey, welcome back. Let's see here. New Necker. I keep thinking of it as New Wrecker. And my current leaderboards. Well, that's that, but currently 1068 in the world. So if anything else, when I make my update for the leaderboards video, I'm gonna probably be in the top 1,000. And at least I could keep up with that monthly because of how many obsidian blocks I mined up, so at least there'll be some sort of update. And then later on, I'm probably gonna take a day just
Game doesn't like recognizing obsidian.
probably gonna take a day to go ahead and just go to the cobblestone farm and just farm out the cobblestone.
I see the Borderlands shooting approach.
Wait, what?
The shooting challenge approach.
I remember the Bullymon thing. This one guy was pretty much raging at me, saying
Why?
that I stole his idea, quote unquote, and be like, no, your idea was shooting him with a gun, and I never even heard of you. While I was shooting the rocks with the car, which was more efficient. He literally went on to 2 different other accounts to like his own comment, and not only that, to post comments agreeing with him.
Wait, how do you know this was one guy?
Because it was simultaneous. Like, as soon as it happened, 2 comments just roared on in. And this guy wasn't even known either. He pretty much had little to no subscribers. So it was a dead giveaway that he went on to his other 2 accounts. And the same 2 people who commented on him also disliked the video. Again, it was all within a minute.
People.
It was funny. He doesn't even upload videos anymore. So he just wasted all that
Did
time
he
and
upload it
effort.
in the first place?
He uploaded
He
his
uploaded
video.
it in the first.
We both uploaded the video on the same day too.
What was his idea?
Well, he was shooting rocks with guns. Simple as that. The little Bullymong challenge. I just happened to do it with a car, which was more easy.
More easy.
That's still proper. You can either say easier or more easy. You can't say more easier. But that's besides the point. It was just more easy to use a car than it would have been with a gun. But he was all elitist about it. And I kept telling him, like, dude, no matter what you do, anyone's gonna also make a video. Are you gonna go out of your way to dislike everybody else's video and comment down on them because they, quote unquote, took your idea? He went around and said yes, but he never followed up with that. So he was just trying to give me a hard time, which I laughed it off. It was annoying, but still. You could go back to that video and look at his comments if it's still there.
I get update. Oh no, it's the battery.
Lol. But one thing people gotta remember, if you see an old comment thread that no one has posted in a while, do not revive it. Because more than likely, the people have already forgotten what was discussed about. Commenting on it would just only refuel the tension between the commenters. But then sometimes there's also a show going on too, is that if they're actually still hold the same opinions to one another, then that's one other thing. But believe me, it actually has happened. Even on my own video where somebody actually commented trying to defend me, even though the comment, like the last comment was said was pretty much a year ago. And then another fight ensued.
That's called irony.
Yeah. It's like, dude, why'd you bring it back up? It was already done and over with. I had the last saying. But here's the thing, I do care. Just to a certain extent. Like, if I know that they're just going out of their way just to put on hate, then that's one thing. I just tell them, dude, just go away already. Whatever you're saying, it's not affecting me. You're just wasting your time. But then there's generally other people who may have misheard something or may have just had a bad day, and all you do is just respond to them saying, hey, whatever you're feeling, I hope all goes well for you, type of deal.
Feeling.
Sometimes you get lucky that it just happened to be a bad day and you're all cool with it. And then sometimes they're just there to make a fight. Or that they don't respond at all. So it's usually that 33% type of deal. But right now, we're going to run out of pickaxes. I know that. You have one pickaxe, I have the other pickaxe, and Baby Luna has the last pickaxe. Yeah, I happen to be looking at the newest comments, looking at some of the comments. Yeah, that made sense. The newest ones,
Which
and
video?
then I just happened to see yours. Surprisingly, he doesn't get that many comments on his videos either. For how many views he gets, he doesn't really get that many comments. Like, I'm pretty sure that my comment's still on page 1 in the newest comments. Hello there, Westbrook. Welcome to the live stream. I'm about to end it soon. Just probably another 10 more minutes. But this is the 5th year anniversary of Operation Bedrock. Essentially, we've been working on this for 5 years on and off. Still hasn't stopped. And I'm still going. My brain's a little bit mush because I'm sleep deprived.
Mostly.
And as well as I've been playing the game for a good 5 hours. How you're holding the map like that, it is TU53 where you're able to have an offset item. So that's the new addition. There's no dual wielding yet. This is just introducing the possibility of dual wielding. Hey, welcome back, Zach. It's about to be midnight. So essentially, it would have been 5 hours and 30 minutes for the live stream. How much stone did I leave behind?
All of it.
Yeah, I can see that. Did you pick them up?
Aaron.
Wait, did you pick them up?
I'm not here. Not the farm. There.
Oh, I see it. I see you. Wait, did you take some of the pickaxes?
I took one of
Okay. Gonna have to remember to repair them all before the next Operation Bedrock episode. It'd be kind of awkward just having nothing to work with. That's gonna be tricky. There we go. It's making a little bit of a staircase on the side project.
Alright, one pickaxe.
Yay!
Yay!
Hopefully I'll be able to get a good night of rest tonight.
Ooh, a spooky cave sound. Out of here, game. I don't even know why I haven't turned on.
Atmosphere.
What atmosphere?
I know, right?
I don't get it. That doesn't happen in real life. And again, you've been to caves?
Nope. If I were to hear that out of nowhere, I'd be running out of there.
But Sword, you were lost.
Well then, I'll become even more lost and hoping to be found. That's how it works, right?
I was lost as those guys in that mining accident. Guy stuck underground for 54 days.
Alright, so I still got a
6
good
minutes.
5 minutes left.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, all they gotta do is that they could easily make a report for scamming if there's legitimately no winners to be found. But here's the thing, and he's like, what they can do is that they can always make a fake account and just have pick that one as a winner, and then that fake account could post it online saying, I won! But the easiest way to find out...
it!
The easiest way to find that out is when the account has been made. That'd be the dead giveaway.
What if they just have a million reserve accounts that have been made well in advance?
Some people don't think that far, Steve. Even then, they could just look at the activity. And who's going to put all the effort to make sure that the account looks as authentic as possible?
Wait, what are we talking about?
People make
Is it in the chat?
We're talking about
Like-
we're talking about the discussion that's happening in the chat. You need to pay attention to the chat more.
I can't play the game and watch it.
I'm doing it.
Those fake gift card streams that take no effort or creativity to get their likes by scamming. Hey, remember that Vine compilation video with a PS4 giveaway?
I don't remember that one.
IHE? I hate Vine. That was
Is that the idea,
So what do we-
magician, that I've already explained in an episode, that we're gonna mine all 4 sides first, then afterwards
happens
we
after?
could get rid.
after we mine the 4 sides, we can get rid of.
Please stop interrupting me. So let me start over. That what we're gonna do is that we're gonna do all 4 sides. We're gonna mine all the way down to Bedrock on all 4 sides, and afterwards we could get rid of all the trees. And then from there we could easily go from the center of the world and mine the whole entire strip mine 50 blocks apart, going from north, east, west, and south, so that we could divide the map up into 4 quarters. And then afterwards, then we could start mining everything layer by layer, starting with getting rid of the ocean, of course, depending on what quadrant we actually start with. So I'm thinking that we could start with quadrant number 5. No, sorry, the first quadrant on skylight number 5, then going on to the northeast, then southeast, and then finally the southwest, because the southwest is mostly land anyway, so that would be the easier one, not to worry about getting rid of the ocean. So just start off with the hardest section, going to I think the first one would be medium, and the hardest section would be on the top of right, or the northeast corner. Slightly easier, or maybe same level, would be the southeast, and then the southwest would be the easiest one out of them all. So we've already had the idea in mind. That's pretty much what we're gonna do.
When do we get rid of the water? Project
Well,
Drought.
Either after we get rid of the trees, or we just do it by quadrant. I'm still on the fence on that one. I don't know which one would look cooler, because it would look like there's going to be a lot more gray if we start getting rid of the water now, so probably just going to leave
I'd
that
say,
alone.
I would say there's more sand.
Well, yeah, if we use sand, but we still got to dig up the sand. Either that or we just leave it there, and then it'll be covered up by snow regardless, because weather. So should we just leave the sand there?
What do I hit with which? Trying to mine, what is it?
Wait, what?
Trying to mine the sugar cane and it went through.
Here's a question for you. What is the most craziest unplanned thing you've seen on Twitch or YouTube gaming? I don't really watch live streams. I actually don't, because I never really have time to watch a live stream. So, yeah. Funny how that works. I like making live streams, but I just don't watch other people's live streams. I'll watch a pre-recorded live stream, like whenever somebody else is done with a live stream. I could just easily watch that. Usually it would have to deal with a speedrun world record type of deal, or awesome games done quick, summer games done quick, one of those speedrun games, because it looks so fun to look at the game being beaten by a world record pace type of deal. But I really don't watch anything live. I try to, but again, it's always that I'm at work whenever it happens, or I'm about to go to sleep.
Stay up, sleep, lose.
I don't know whenever I'm actually going to ever do another 24-hour live stream, but if I do, then that'd be a thing.
Do it this summer.
So we're just gonna have to wait and see whenever that happens. So let me go ahead and get rid of this chest, because I'm doubt we're gonna find more of the resources.
Like, get rid of what chest? Come on. Extra room.
Not really, because all that's gonna do is just hog up more space. Like, I could understand the chest for the redstone, because we get more redstone than any other ore in the chest. I doubt we're gonna get 9 rows of diamonds and 9 rows of lapis lazuli, and as well as the full 18, or you know what I mean, 18 spots of gold.
Wow, it's snowing.
And
It's
now it's
fire.
raining. I'll just put this single
No,
chest
it's
right there.
snowing.
Well, over here is raining. Get it right.
No, it's snowing.
You're probably gonna have to link me to that.
My opinion's better than yours.
You're gonna have to link me to that live stream of Legendary Potato, so I could check it out later on. Again, that's a little bit of the narcissist side of me. Everyone has a little bit of narcissism in them. Can't deny it. If someone mentions you, you want to know what it is. But yeah. You ever tried 7 Days to Die? No, I have not. But sadly, I'm going to end off the live stream here because it's already midnight and I've live streamed for over 5 hours and 30 minutes. For those who still are tuning in, and for those who just tuned in, this was the 5th year anniversary of Operation Bedrock. What occurred is that I was sleep deprived. At the beginning of the video, or beginning of the live stream, I was very, very tired. I was low energy, so I decided just to walk around and talk about some of the things that we've done in the past, and some of the structures that were left behind, and things like that. Then later on, we just continued on mining like normal business, because Operation Bedrock, we had to mine the entire world, so there's nothing but bedrock left except for the floor, of course, because we need something flat to walk on. And we've gotten a lot of mining done, thanks to Steve, and as well as thanks to Baby Luna. And for those who are still here, I want to thank you all for participating in the live stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the support. And if you enjoyed the live stream, then don't forget to leave a like. And for those who are brand new to the channel and want to see more content in the future, then please subscribe. Next week, I'm going to be going to VidCon, so I will be pre-recording Operation Blackout and as well as Operation Bedrock to fill in those 2 days. And follow me on Twitter and also Instagram. I'm hoping to actually post like photos on Instagram as well, but if not, then it's definitely going to be going on YouTube. So follow me on, Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at SwordKing090. But until then, I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you to Steve. Thank you to Baby Luna. Keep updated. And as well as that, have a good night. Have a great day. I'm SwordKing090. And as always, you want to say goodbye, Steve? I guess not.
Oh.
No? Okay then. Well, have a good night. Have a great day. I'm SwordKing090. That was Steve. And also, yes, thank you, Nick, for joining the beginning of the live stream. I forgot about that. Alright. Thank you all for watching. And as always, we will see you next time in a new video or live stream.